Hello, and good morning. And I may have just started to switch the game on my Switch. So give me a few minutes. Huh. I thought the mic would pick up more things. Okay, there. Some of them. Yeah, it took a little bit longer than usual because I was partially going to use not the Pro controller, but the one with the where you have two Joy-Cons then, and see if it works better. So it's just putting a few things off my desk and switching them on. It's the yeah. And I think this should work. But yeah, I'm just gonna go straight into it and hope that audio plays. Yep. And let's the wrong thing. I was gonna go here. There. Oh yeah, I went here off stream because I was curious about. I know, I went there to like look around a little bit, but nothing too dangerous happened. I don't remember what I did up. I got one Pokemon here. Oh yeah. Why did I only catch one Pokemon? But yeah. Oh yeah, I was also doing this to try and get the Statler to use the, like, get them to evolve it. I was also gonna try and pick the other one I can't remember the name of, the spiky one. Not where we get quiet, there's the thing. But I guess the only way I can the only thing I really do is the I don't remember what it's called. It's The only thing to do in game right now is just to go up. Oh yeah, there are 3 camps. Yeah, I was gonna switch my Pokemon around again. Because Quillfish can only really be used if or whenever it has that Mammoth Wine is and Rosary Soul is not. I don't need to use. Kinda wanna keep Golem, but I'm not sure. Where did I put the bird? Now I'm just confusing myself. Like, where did I put the? I can't remember what it's called. Hmm. I didn't put him with these, and didn't put him with fighting or psychics. Oh yeah, we was here just being blind. And now I gotta pick a. I gotta pick the last one I want to use in my party. Hmm. Do I wanna? Yeah. Might as well try and use it to see how good it is. Yeah. So before I go up, I'm just gonna go through my Pokemon's things, their attacks and stuff, the moves. Yeah, how all of his moves the correct way. I didn't want to keep False Swipe so good. Golem, just here. Actually, I can just do this check summary. It is normal attack, skull. I don't want self-destruct, I want 25 physical and think I'd want to keep that, probably. And that is like 40. But it's really just really bad. Oh. So it's just better then. Hmm. Which one of these is actually Stealth Rock? I don't want a double edge. I'm stubborn about that. Because all alpha, like 90% of alphas I met have it. So this makes the enemy weaker. Shadow Claw is the, like slash, but ghost type. Actually. Special attack's the best. So I would want actually what's that bitter metals is? These attacks the target with a spine-chilling resentment. This may also leave the target with frostbite. This move's power is double in the target's status condition. That raises the offense ability. That's good. I might as well have these three. No normal types moves for the normal type Pokemon. Just as God intended. And Mammoth's Swine is... Let's see... It's a normal attack. Or like physical, I guess. Both these two raise the user's attack speed. That's 60. Major power special, blizzard special. That's 40 damage, that's 80, but that's 10 less accuracy. I guess it works. Well, that's me. Anyway, this controller is a bit weird with it. Like the Pro Controller holder thing. It has like there's a gap between the Joy-Cons and the shoulder buttons, or whatever you call it in the Joy-Con. I should probably actually remove some of my items. Move all. Yeah, keep that one. Actually, I'll just let these also go over here. And save before I go up. At least I'm happy that you two seems to have gotten its shit together between streams. Ow. Save again just in case. Because I don't remember if I need to do, like, what's gonna happen. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass, but really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. You think you could go ask for me? Yes. I want to go up here a long time. There, taking my I've taken my ADHD meds. So in like a few hours, I'll be less scatterbrained. Is that the guy who makes the bean mochi? Did I think it's him with his hood hat thing? Yes, it is him. He has the green stash. Aha, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shut at the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Koga's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. Well, and while I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well, and get rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm in charge of executing all the gritty deeds. Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word that I would get rid of any fools who might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live a life in a new home, free of fear or strife. His dream is mine too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this time I meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, did I ever make my blood run hot and... Wait, did it ever make my blood run hot and heart pound? At last. One final opponent worthy of my greatest ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Yeah, it seems Benny is challenging you to battle. Oh, it's mages. Why, there, epic mammoth wine? Yeah, I think that's effective, super effective. Which one was I gonna put, like, use it was... Oh wait, that's... I just realized that Shadow is super, like... Yeah, Shadow moves are super against Shadow, so that's bad, I think. At least I think it is. Yep, and now they're weaker. I wanna see if this can kill. Yes. Zorok is actually pretty good in this, although the like the outlines look really bad in these places. Shit, that is bad. Grass and flying. Guess some polling should work. I want to see more information, but okay, let's do this then. I kind of miss the old way of the Pokemon with them telling you what Pokemon they're sending out and just letting you switch for it. Because in this one it's represents of being rock, paper, scissors. So ground is perfected. Guess Ursaluna is the best one I could see that I might be able to use against them. Ah, one shots. That's super effective. Yes. It's just the outlines on pretty much everything when you're in this cave. I guess, yep. Grass type. Screw it, I'll go all out with Ursaluna. Let them do their thing. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. I wasn't expecting him to be a ninja, but he was. Very good, young one, very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least the skill you show in battle. But listen well, the Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. I mean, some are, some aren't. Some of them are Drift Bloom, which straight up yoinks kids. Unless they're fat. That is genuine. What's this in one of the Pokédex entries? Mado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui, to try and build a new home where people can live free. Where people can live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetically as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that and I'll stuff you so full of delicious potato mochi. Wait, I'll stuff you... Do that and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. I need to check something. Okay, they healed. They healed my Pokemon good. Well, it feels weird that there's two of the same Pokemon in this. Isn't that Dialga? Or is that a different one? I know it's Darkrai and then Dialga. No, that's Basculegion. That's the wide ear. And that's the bird. And then Cleaver at the top. Oh. Is there no... Sneasler isn't a part in this one. But there's the Glacier guy. The one of the Reggies, the Lake one. And then, if I remember right, that is Arceus, the one in the corner. I'm not sure I'm completely aware of the Pokémon legendaries. Yep, just in case. Oh. Wait, what? Is this supposed to be like the loading zone? Huh. Feels like they should have probably understood at some point. Well, this is it. Have you bought everything you need? How many do I have? 158. Yeah, 75 max potions, and I hope that's enough. Wait, first of all, it's how do I organize it again? I don't think I can actually organize it here. Oh, I want to just take them out of the satchel, but okay. Ottoman. You'd better take that red chain out to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment, I think it may be the almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still, the commander obstructs us. Wait, so the commander wants to... Like, your first thought was that he wanted to be able to leave the entire world? Like, to get to one where there are no Pokemon? Oh. Wrong button. That was... I'm gonna do this. No. Hello, Commander. Why are you dressed in actual heavy armor? You again. I heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. But can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me, this is not a trick. Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition. Commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. I have the same duty towards my clan. But down in case like this, you're not wrong, you're just a fool. Perhaps you're right, but if I were to simply place faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how? How can I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Hisui you may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jewel Life, but you're wrong. That's putting his life on the line as well. Fine. Enough. Let us decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokémon. Today we battle in earnest. Oh, I got really loud. Yeah, my mic was too close. Yep, Galaxy Team Commander Komodo. Is he gonna use all of the, like at least a bunch of the ones that are like the mounts, for example? Thing is, it says May. That's weird. I'll super lower his damage. That's probably bad. Oh, yeah, it was. Yes. Hyper potion. Oh, that's not as much as I hope. Yep, lowered the offense again. Ooh. Excuse me. It said you were to do one move. Why does it always lie? I swear, there's something with this game where it says like, oh yeah, with their speed, or like with the speed like they had, they'll be able to attack once. But it's always just a lie. There's launch spike, select down on the stack with the new damage target for several turns. Let's first use this. You hope to not die. And they're gonna use that like 3 times in a row. Because for some reason Esper Wing seems to be a bit unique. Yeah. Why does that attack have that? I don't know. Just guess. I just wish the game would actually be like consistent with how it works. Like consistent with what it says and how things are gonna play out. And I'll just do this agile a bunch of times. Or I'll just do a normal one. I know it works. I guess the weakened one did like half damage or half health. And that is a different one called Fable, which I think is good against Sigui. Yes. Yes it is, because fighting. A crit. And I know this works. Yes. Another crit. Oh. Was it Stealth in normal Pokemon as like that it does the what's it called again? Yeah, that normal Pokemon Stealth Brock does the other thing. I can't remember the name of. I was still gonna use this, but I wanted to do this afterwards. I wanted to see how hard I can hit. Because this should kill. It's lower defense, it's super effective, and it's a strong style move, and I was like more than 5 levels over leveled. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Sure, buddy. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Yes, the fates have decided. I concede. And I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Matter Kamado. I know I have no right to ask of it, or ask... I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please, lend us that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Okay. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. And I wouldn't put complete trust in the red chain. I just quite literally just trusting anything completely tends to not go the best. What is here? Oh, there's another old verse. I'll read it later when I have all of them. The commander said to the temple, but I fear the situation is already beyond control. Maybe. Yep, but it's the statues of the Pokemon nobles. Statue of the Pokemon that's said to... one of the Pokemon that's said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. Why are there Triforce pieces in these? I'd say it's... no, it was this one first. And then it was Cleavort I went to. And there was Ursaluna. And then Lilligant. Oh, it's like the... it's just like... where's... I think it was... let's think here, it's... the Pearl clans and the Diamond clans. Like... the Pokemon. But this bastard, not fun to fight. I have no shame in that. You can do it. I believe in you. I just wonder what's happening on the other side of that space-time rift. Come on now, now's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what is this? There's a voice meant... no, in my heart it's speaking to me. You hold the red chain, try to catch me then. Whoa, Irda, do you hear what you're saying? Almighty Sinnoh, I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking through me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain, try to catch me. Try to catch me then, for the fight to come. Take these. You try to catch me? Yeah, I will. I will. Generally, if it's the challenge, I usually don't back down. Wait, that's Palkia. Or no, no, that's the... I don't remember which was which, like the names. I think it was... I don't know. No, it's... It's either Palkia or Dialga. I don't remember which one is which. Oh, the one that appears here is... Yeah, this is... What's it called again? The... First it's the Pearl Clans. Yo, where's Saluna? 65. And he's dead. That was quick. Funny thing, I have one that is super effective. Why did I put this guy out here? I can hope he misses. Shit. He may become obscured, but that isn't good enough. And Empoleon is just bad against him. Is he like dragon? Water? Which would explain his weakness to... like fairy. Zorog may be severely underleveled, but I can at least hopefully lower his attack a bit. Ow. I think out of the Hisuian forms that I've seen in the game, I would say probably Zorua is like my favorite one compared to the original. While if I were to ever say a least favorite, it would probably be the Decidueye. The thing is, I don't want to kill it, and I don't know how much damage this one will do. $90 damage, 90% hit chance. Yeah, the best I can think of. Please don't. Yes, it's not dead. But Mamoswine is pretty much dead. Although I haven't seen the legendaries, because I know the only thing I know is that I know the legendaries in this have Hisuian forms, and this is not one of them. I mean, I just don't like the design of the Decidueye's Hisuian form. I prefer the archer-looking one. Although I think the Decidueye's form in this one's supposed to be like more of a, I don't know what it's called. It's like a kind of wandering warrior in Asian, like in the past in Asia. I don't remember what they were called. Or at least, or it's a stereotype thing. That walked around with like cats and stuff like that. That looked similar. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh. The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the lakes to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Yeah, it makes sense, although it feels like The one in Alola has like almost a cape on, which covers more of itself. Looks like I taught him well. Ah, I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Almighty Palkia is speaking to me. In my mind. Okay. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails, the frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That's why I'm here. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain's smashed to bits. No way even Cass could take on another Pokemon as strong as that, as long as the last one. Especially not when almost my entire team is dead, because I wasn't prepared for... Because apparently water types are my weakness in this. What's up, Dialga? Well, do you have a favorite between Palkia and Dialga? I'm just curious about it. Can you chill out, Dialga? Forget fancy talk. Book it, come on. We gotta make it back to Summit Camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But, Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce. You won't be any good. You won't be any good to anyone if you die like this up in this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you. We gotta get going. First the only way I knew the Palkia and the Dialga, at least the normal ones, is from this, not from this game, it's from merch things and like drawings. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current abilities to survey such a creature. Amazing you managed to stay on your feet before it. And she notes the energy pouring out from the rift. It seems like that build-up. It seems likely that a build-up of the same energy that was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into frenzied states. Our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events! To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Cass. And to you, yeah, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reason to act the way you did. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say he had that much of a reason, because, from my understanding, he was the one who brought the suspicion to me. Like, no one was really that suspicious, or if it was a minority, and he just went, "You're right, homie." Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. What a dependable attitude indeed. a second. Yes, let us move on. There's no need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having cast about has been good influence on you all. That's only natural. Cass is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted on me. Palkia? That Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The stone of creation's beginning, the chain of red, the vessel of humankind's intervention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then, mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that chain of red is in pieces now, but... Wait, well, that red chain is in pieces now. If little bits will do, I gathered those. Wait, to pick them up while shit was going sideways? Or more like backwards at this point, because it went sideways, it would have been Palkia who was still there. And the vessel of humankind's intervention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it, but what about that stone of grace at the beginning part? The plates? Maybe? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledge about stones and materials. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warren and Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. My boy, come lend me those plates you received from Whiteear and the others. The ones that Volo said had a message engraved upon them. No, there. And I think it was in the original games the plates are used. You equip them on Arceus to like change their typing, like the moves they can use. Aha, I just remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shard became this became this plate. I think this might be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see, we must search for a stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe young Leon might know just where to find such a thing. As he said, he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that fellow's come around the Dynamic Settlement asking about these plates before too. Seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins the search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose calling it Origin Ore. Ooh. Okay. Irda, may we ask of your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call you into the summit camp at once. I've waited long enough, as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Edelman, I see these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what will great Melly, where's my role in this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a thread of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader, Adaman. Just to make it a good one. You want the job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamant. Oh. You silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has works that they're suited to and work they're not. Yeah, and you suck at dealing with people? Your attitude speaks for itself. And, oh, before I forget, seems like you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the people. And you're all so little compared to me. I mean, I'll be honest, I completely expected him to give me a wooden coin, like a small like this statue thing made of wood, just of him, or I don't know what gender melee is. Them, I guess. They're probably the most self-important character I know in this game. I brought you Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat's viewers. That ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted with wisdom. His resort and stones are her precious resource. As I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more than capable of stabbing with you and that ugly bug. Or that you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidity. Or to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adam, man. Everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh. Or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hug all the glory? I mean, it's different Pokemon that you're worshipping. Like, Palkia and the Algar are not the same. The only way I know their personalities is essentially from, like, memes. And people talk, people doing, like, lore dives, which kind of they remind me, like, vaguely of Rowdon and Kyogre's personality, but less than wanting to stab each other. It's more of it's closer to two siblings wanting to, punch each other in the throat, which is different. While ours is essentially just like a tired dad or tired parent just watching over them. More than Liam, if you would. Certainly. Then let us head out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. Yeah, I can't speak. I want to switch my Pokemon around. I want to see a Pokemon. Yeah, I don't really care that much for using Golem, actually. Part of me does want to use him, but also, I'm already using a ground type. I was thinking of using a fairy type. Oh, here he is. Yeah, it's Water Dragon. Like I kind of expected. Yeah, I was gonna put these around the end. Yeah, Empoleon, I don't need to use you right now. I'll use you whenever I want to finish your Dex entry. And let's think. How do I want to do this? Which Pokemons do I want to use? I want one that is at least part fairy. Because I have Fighting on Grass, Water Dragon, Ground Normal, the normal ghost, which I was gonna take as a ghost type. Yeah, Mamoswine is... he dies too easily. I don't know if it's... if... wait, let me see. Gets... he has... okay defense, like mediocre if anything. But let's see. Well, I do like Snowrunt. I vibe with him. He's just cool. But let's see, it's... I kind of want an ice Pokemon, but not... like, well, not ice and water, which is most of them. Ice and ghost, just ice. Guess I can use Frostlass for now. Could use Gengar, but nah, too lazy to use him. But I do love Dusknoir. One of my favorite Pokemon, just because of his appearance. I want one that covers for the weaknesses of these. Which screams I want a Pokemon with fairy moves. Or a fairy type. Which Gardevoir does fit? Yeah, it's male. Or else, although I think also Gardevoirs can be male. The ideal would be to have one that is... actually, fire would also be really useful to have. It's... I think I search up Ursaluna for a fire type, but I don't know. I have a water type dragon, and then round. Yep, these. Although I do love Happinini. Or Happiny. I want to call it Happinini. I don't know why. That is a cute name. But let's go through these. First things first, the reason why I got this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move those around later. So I'm gonna have to reorganize everything a lot. I was thinking of doing this, but it's... yes, steel type, which is weak against a lot of things. But I could also take Fable. But this Fable has really bad stats for its level. Could take Togetic, which is also... actually it's not really weak for itself, it's just not that strong. I have an idea. Truffle Candy, and then the revives. Yep. She's got on Pokemon. Yep, I'm reporting my findings on Palkia. The legendary. Yeah. What is making? It seems like you made some new observations. Let's have a look. See what's illuminating up your Pokédex with a new entry. Yeah. Research level 2. Spatial Rend. And Aqua Tail are the ones I kind of need to have on him. I want to try the village for a second or two. Because I know where I can find a Togepi that is... I can double check its Pokedex. I know the Togepis are here. It's Crimson Mirelands and the Cobalt Coastlands, that's it. Yep, nothing new here. Although, before I do anything dumb, I'm gonna check if they have any more recipes, because I'm greedy. Okay. And this, at what point does a stranger become one of us? I wonder what lies beyond the boundary. At Craftsworks, we sell material and recipes. I want to see what recipes you have. Nothing. Kind of want to see. That's 200 for one of these. I think, actually, it's 2, I think, for each Pokeball. Like 200 Poké-Dollars compared to what is it if I just buy one? It is a lot cheaper. It's 2 Poké-Dollars for one of them, and the wrong thing I meant to do. 600 Poké-Dollars for one, and then it would be 200, and then 40 plus 80, 16, yeah, it'd be... We'll just go... Did Stripe just go up to 400? I screw it, I'll give myself 200. How many of these do I have? A lot. Same with those. Yeah. And I want to see what moves I can give Palkia. Yep, I want to see Palkia, what can you do? Rock Smash, Air Lace, Bulk Up, Rest, Rock Slide, Shadow Claw, Water Pulse. Actually, Palkia is a better special attacker. Yeah, that's... Yeah, restores health, makes you drowsy, and this one is... raising its offense and defense. Yep, and it's special one that I need. Special attack, probably, which feels weird since Palkia seems to have mostly physical attack moves they give you. I do want Type Beam. Ice Beam and Thunder. Actually, I want all of these. I'm greedy. Do I need all of them? No. Not even close. What else can I do for you? Nothing. But before I go back, I'm gonna do one last check on my things. Or 2 things I'm gonna check. First of all, those in here, and then go into the box to organize. It's gonna take as much of the grit, gravel, and stuff out. Am I being blind? Yes, I was. Because I'm gonna want to do this on all of the Pokemon I can. Or like at least on all of these. On the legendaries, the second I catch them, I want to max this out to make them as strong as they can, so they can't get stronger. Like max growth as well. 2, 3. 1, 2. And I tend to be very greedy with a lot of things. And tend to overthink things. Like in some games that I've played where you can buff your characters more or less, I at times completely break things because I go overboard. Well, I get to hear from my sister that apparently there's a side quest that would end up having you, where you would need to power level a Magikarp. Like, a lot. Yeah, now this Palkia is essentially God. With max growth and everything, and pretty much won't be able to get any better growth, I think. And then I could also look for other things I could evolve, other Pokemon I could evolve. But I don't think I care at the moment. Yep, I'm going outside the village, and I was gonna go to... Where's this place, actually? I completely forgot about this place, because I wanted to see if I could use the thing. And also, how strong is Palkia now? Check summary. Yeah. Its special attack is a bit on the strong end. Ooh, tea. An antique tea set. I'm just curious if they hid anything, or like if I could have brought their saloon out to look for an old verse. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last thanks to you. Anything new in here? Books. Although I have to admit, I would at some point genuinely would want to, although it would probably seem like a really insincere thing to do, is that I would genuinely want to at some point try to use an actual like pickaxe to like essentially just break off a rock at least or something. Which is almost entirely just curiosity of how it works. Crimson Mireland's the earliest place I can find a Togepi. I only know one place I can find them. Screw it, I'll go over here either way to get it. I might as well go grab the thing when I can. It's just a bonus, and I can get the... Are you sure you want to fight me? Although he is poison type, and this is water. I guess maybe? Oh, I picked up the satchel. Directly over here, in this direction. Well, I am at some point gonna look up where all the bursts are. They, like, kind of where they are. I won't actually remember where they are, but I'll look up which areas the ones that I'm missing are. So I'm gonna have to re-backtrack through a bunch of areas to find them. Why is there double alphas here? Yep. I genuinely find this Pokemon a lot better than the one that I can't remember the name of right now. Oh, it's to the right. This path. Oh, I know the skunk Pokemon is apparently super strong in this. Pretty much all I know about them. I could have sworn one of those Pokemon that mass outbreak was different color than the others. Okay, it's just the telling you that shinies are more common in outbreaks. But I don't even think they're that more common. I think it's just that there's a lot of the same Pokemon. And they increase like slightly. I want to see how... Oh. Hello, Pachirisu. You're super effective against me. But let's see how this works out for you. Yep, like I thought. Super dead. Just a lot of Pachirisus. I want the Togepi. It's just Pachirisus. I know Togepi spawn here. That's annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll go look at the Turtwig and then go back. Do it. No. Wrong one. Yeah. Well, I have no shame in my favorite what my favorite Pokemon is. I've never hidden it. Because why would I be ashamed of having the correct opinion of Turtwig being the, like, at least aesthetically in my opinion, he's by far the best Pokemon, like the best starter. Oh, he's level 17, this is the lowest level Turtwig I've seen yet. Actually, what do you eat? Everything. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, I want to have a Turtwig that is low levels, as low levels as I can, so I can then max him out too, and then just power level the shit out of him at a later date. Yeah. I really just wish that I could find a level 1 alpha, but that is extremely unrealistic. These alphas are a higher leveled version of them usually. Like how, I don't remember which one was one of the Pokemon that I got an alpha of, which more or less just ended up being, like, having an effect that was unique. Yeah, I guess I can wait for day. Because I think this nighttime. I can't tell though. Or it is day. I can't sleep at this camp. Damn. Screw it, I'll take these with me for now. No, I was not gonna do that yet. I was gonna rest until morning. I want to know if this is... if I'm doing it wrong then, right now. It's still over here. And I keep having my shin area of my leg repeatedly falling asleep. Which at this point is just starting to become painful. So when did Pachirisu move into the place where I kept finding the other one first? Before I kept finding a bunch of Togepis here. Yep, it ran. Can you stop being a bunch of Pachirisu here and just give me a Togepi? Oh, it actually goes to fight back. Okay. Have I only ever beaten 2 Pachirisus now? Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing with putting away the Turtwig. I want to see my Pokemon. Yeah, he leveled up. Shit. Didn't want him to do that. Oh no, it wasn't the lowest level one. It's this one, I think. One of the two. Let's see, which one of these is better stats? I think it's this one, actually. I will put here with these ones that I wanted to train at some point. I guess I'll wait till night and hope it works then. Or evening. I just want to find a low-level Togepi. Give me. Because it doesn't appear like this, the earliest place in the game they appear. And they only really appear over in this area. Wrong path. Or is it? No, it is the correct path. Well, I do like the Scarlet Bug name. Oh, that reminds me of Scarlet Rot in my brain knowing that it exists, but nothing else. Let me guess, more Pachirisus. No, there are no Pokemon here. Oh. Damn. I just want to get a low-level Togepi, or at least the lowest level I can find. Why is it such a big hurdle to ask for? Oh, wrong thing, I meant here. Yeah. Is the Pokemon just not coming back to that area for some reason? I remember them respawning a lot more aggressively. Yeah. Oh yeah, Togekiss. Okay, so Togepi appeared during the night. Good to know. I'm like 90% sure. It's just the Joy-Cons have better tracking or like better gyro controls. Can you turn around, Hunter? Hello. Child. That's about 34. Yeah, is that the lowest level you can find a Togepi? If that's the answer, then damn. I checked what I wanted. And I forgot to check one of the most important things I was gonna check, which was to see if I could go in here into the thing. Also, what is this giant rock? Can I summon your god? Ow. Ah yes, I let him out to play and then proceeds to, you know, scratch my skull. He's not that strong, he's only, you know, is it the Guardian or like the Pokemon of like time? Or not time in space. Palkia is time, or Palkia is space and Dialga is time. I know that much. That's right, they're not Pokeballs, I mean. No, it was Pokeballs, I think. No, it was the balls, the other balls. At the little guy. Yeah, so I want to find a good psychic type. I have one more idea on where to go. And the Highlands was one place where I had some of the wisps missing. I forgot to remove this. Ooh. Loot. Yeah. Yep, and it's over in this corner. It feels weird that the levels kind of stagnate almost a bit early, in my opinion. $17. Oh shit. Can you screw off, Haunter? Oh yeah, he's poison too. I keep forgetting that Taunter and Ghastly and those are actually poison types as well. I keep thinking that there's pure ghost, or a ghost flying. But flying is close to like just birds. Okay. I'll take this one, and then over here was where a Cherubi could pop out. Yeah. Cherubi. Maybe, just maybe, I should not be using a legendary to fight this little guy. The levels, wasn't it? Was it 75 or 65? To fight the child. What? I thought Stun Spore was a bug type move. No, was it grass? I can't remember. This Cherubi's level 21, yeah. I just wish there were more Pokemon that were like actual low levels in this game. It's just like there's only, like after you leave the first area, the lowest level of Pokemon becomes like 15. Yeah, just I found 2 level 7 or most, yeah, the lowest here I found was 17. But I found at least level 15 Turtwigs. Yep, new observations. Yeah, I finished all of these dex entries. Yeah. I kind of have to see which one of these is... First, which one of the Turtwigs is the best. I forgot, she doesn't let you... I think it's because of the main story mission, she doesn't help you. Instead I have to walk or run over here to do this. Oh, bastard. Yeah, that's where the Cherubi went. I don't want to keep this one because I think I have to evolve them at least a few times. This guy, I have no clue what I want to do with that one. But with these ones, I want to find a low level Goodra. Yeah, level 30 was the lowest. Yeah, level 17 is the lowest in psychic types I found, yep. Actually, what is the difference between their stats? It's lower special defense, but higher special attack, kinda. I don't know. I can go there. Those I'm gonna work more on. And the alphas or these ones. Yep, I have an alpha of the female. So I think that's more or less it that I can do with these, or I don't really need to go through a lot of these anymore. Oh, I have 2 level 15s. This one has better defense. Yeah, this one has better special defense by default. Yeah, things are... This one is just better. 90% in most ways. The only real difference is that this one is better at normal defense. Release multiple. Then... Oh yeah, Togepi. It was 34. 34. Where? Oh no, the other Togepi was here. Growlithe, I kind of want to keep that alpha. Move this one over. Like this, and then move these two. Better attack, but guess also way worse special attack. But a lot, but better defense. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the other one that I had. Hey there, the Pokemon are released, gave me something. Yep, Grit Rock. Yeah. I forgot to check my item, or not items, my thing. That was my party. So I was not gonna keep the Ghastly. I have a Ghost type already. Which I don't want to do. It's a thing of fire. Fire or fairy? Which one? Yeah, because Gumi's dragon, which I already have one. Power level this one. Get to. Wow. The wait, Togekiss is the max one, yeah. It's Togeteka. Actually, I will. This is gonna be another tedious thing of me getting them powered up a bit. Which I think I should be able to max the Togepi out. 2, 3, 1, 2. And if I'm gonna want to get a lot of this, I'd have to catch a lot of wild Pokemon and then release them. Well, that is kind of funny that I'm pretty sure that making a bunch of those, what's it called again? Making a bunch of Pokeballs is sort of cheaper than buying them. Two, 3. Although, Grit Rock, yeah, I think it was Grit Rocks that I got at least one. There's like releasing a high level alpha Pokemon gives you Grit Rocks. But how do you get Grit Pebbles then normally? I'm gonna see how strong this one gets if we can get him up to level 60 at least. After doing this. But then I'll also try and at some point get a Magikarp that is super low level. Preferably single digits. And then just specifically max out health and I think it's physical defense. Because self-destruct the last time I checked was physical. But first things first, I'm gonna check here. Because she has something to say. 9 wisps to go. Yes, where are the wisps that are left? All in Obsidian Wildlands, Crimson Wirelands, Sandy Cobalt Coastlands. There are 2 in High and Cornet Heights and 7 in Alabaster Icelands. I'm good. Excel. of these. Ooh, that is a lot of levels. Oh. Wait, do I need something to evolve a Togepi? Like an item? I need to know. Oh. I kinda wish there was a quick way to get to... Yeah, wait, I can. Wait, I had a quick way to get to Togepi. Here. Let's see, it's a number evolved, it's... Is it use Draining Kiss? I'm guessing that's what it is. Use Draining Kiss a bunch. You know, have you brought Burm? Show us? Yes. Up here. Yep, this is a Burmy, alright. It's similar, dear, I'll grant you that, but this one must be a different species. Yeah, I ain't buying it. This ain't a Burmy. Well, if the real deal can't convince these two, I guess we'll need to look at the fake ones too. Try and catch both the so-called Burmy that my companions here are talking about. Correct. I brought the Burmy, Joe, as it should have minerals stuck all over it, mind you. Give me this. The rock. Take a good look, take a look, both of you. This little one is the real Burmy. I guess it looks pretty similar, but there's no way that's Burmy. Yeah, I gotta agree. Where's the trash at, huh? Well, honestly, how can someone still be in doubt of seeing a real Burmy up close? I suppose we'll need to compare with those false Burmies to prove a point. And you carry on until you've brought us both Burmy lookalikes these two spoke of. You got the Burmy, the trash-covered one? Yes. Oh, that's a Burmy, no mistake. Huh. I don't know. Indeed, this Pokemon is no Burmy. Well, we've all seen each other as supposedly real Burmies, but we're not close to agreeing on anything. If nothing else for it, let's have Professor Lavenden decide the Burmy put the Pokédex. The Burmy choose to put in the Pokédex will be a real Burmy. Once you complete Burmy's Pokédex entry, come back and show us what it says. Will you? Yeah, I completed it ages ago. I just didn't have a live Pokédex at the time. So that's how it is. So that's how it is. It seems all of our Burmies are indeed, well, Burmy, all three of them. So you're saying that Pokemon of the same species can come in different forms as well? Or in forms as different as these? How incredible. I guess that means that we were all in the right. Looks like we'll waste our breaths again. Jeez, well, I'm sorry I was harsh on both of you. No, I'm just as much at fault. Give me a second, Well, but really this whole escapade has taught us a lot about Pokemon. I'm truly glad. Let me think. It's... I apologize for getting a little bit heated back there too, but it all turned out well in the end. Well, I'm sorry for getting caught up in our mess. You really did a good job clearing up the confusion. Okay, I do look something, just because I was unsure and was kind of confused. Yeah. Hey, you got a medium XP, can you? Now that I'm fired up to learn even more about Pokemon, if you find any other curious Pokemon, we'd love to hear about them. Yeah. Let's see then. I'm gonna go over here, deal with the putting away some items. Yep. Because apparently I need to do a specific thing to get a Togepi to level up, and I had like 3 left of the... What is it called again? The thingamabobs, the... I don't remember the name of it. But yeah, pretty much how you evolve a Togepi is a bit unique. Yeah, but apparently the way to level, or the way to make a Togepi level, or not to level up, but like increase, evolve them, they need to have friendship. Which, biblically accurate me, or for biblically accurate me, it's not my specialty. Well, to be fair, biblically accurate me is just kind of depressing, just to think about. It's a water type, so actually, can I just do this? Because ice against water, and the slight level difference. Oh no, it isn't super effective, huh? So, ice is weak against water. I don't get it. Eh. I guess I would need like electricity or something. Or psychic. Yep, and still, it's why this dodge. I need to keep reminding myself what buttons do what. But I also am gonna have to look for because I think I've access to most areas except the temple of the legendaries. Yep. Flute. Ow. Oh shit. EP. I prefer to not be EP right now. Can I wake up? Normal Ghost. I don't know if Ghost is good against Bug, but I know both. I think Ice and maybe also Fire is good against Bugs. Because I'm curious now. It's Flying Bug, I think. Let me see. Yeah, Ice is super effective. Grass isn't, so I guess it might just... Oh yeah, Grass against Bug is not that good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around and let Togepi smash things. Apparently this is how you level up friendship. You just need to be close friends with Togepi for them to evolve. Which is fair enough. Well, I don't know how they would, like, realistically evolve to need to be really close like really close friends with something to evolve. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna be something like that. It's... I don't know how effective it would be against them. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking because it's in some mythologies, like folklore, it's I don't know where it's from. It might be it's either like from like the English or like British Peninsula, or it's Scandinavian. I think it was like maybe the Irish as well. Maybe it was them who had it. The thing of, I think it was like that if you had like a metal horseshoe or something, it was good to ward off Fae. The Fae, which I think is the close thing to the word we have for like fairies, which is the same word we also have for elves in Swedish. Although it sounds similar to elf, because like elva, like it is quite literally also sounds similar to 11, the number. To be how much higher level? 36. Yeah, that is higher level here. You would still be to find some of the things. I want to find the freaking whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, the wisps. Like I said, I need to use Toki to pick up stuff, and then I forget to use her to pick up stuff. Oh hey, it's that one. The I don't know what it's called. It's flying type. Not flying, I mean steel. The final version of the magnet gun, maybe? I don't know what it's called. Nose pass. Yeah, they are ground flying. I don't want to deal with this with the Gligar because he is inconvenient. Oh. When you go around, you can't really punch the... If you punch the board, it doesn't really achieve much. And it's obscured, yeah. Please hit. Yes. Yeah, there, finally got it. Thing is, I just want to be lazy not to evolve it. That's the reason I'm doing this. So he goes back and forth right over there. So you need a feather ball at least. I got him. Wait, it's Magnus Zone. Okay, I get it then. I should probably actually go catch more Pokemon whenever I see them. Yeah, because I need to get more, like, things to increase the attack and stuff they do. Yeah, that's that guy. Yeah, raspberry. I almost want to eat raspberries. They're tasty. I will never deny that. One with like raspberries, rhubarb, I think it's called, in English. And then blueberries. Hey, can I use the Pokemon that I need to climb when I'm walking directly into a wall for like 10 solid minutes? Maybe? I think I've been most places and looked for the things. Voltorb. I think there was one on one of these on the rocks over here, but I got it. I guess I can double check. I'm sure I picked it up. Yeah, nothing here. I'm starting to think that they might be like around the... Where is it? What's it called again? I was gonna say tippy top, but no. I meant like around the temple more. I just really wish I could find the final ones so I don't have to go back to look for them again. Because backtracking to look for things that are small and only appear during a specific time frame, while time passes annoyingly quickly, can get really annoying. And my goal is just to be able to get as much as I can out of this. Or like break as many boxes and stuff I can. Yeah, then around here there's like no hiding place near that alpha. Oh, got him. Huh. Gligar, the serious version of the other one, of the Carnivine or whatever they're called. on those. Yeah, got that one. There's 2 things in here. I am in high grass. Turn around. It's actually kind of like the opposite of what Pokemon do in the other games. You were the one in tall grass waiting to attack Pokemon. There. Okay, game, thank you for the bounce. Just what I needed. Clearly. That's fair. So I'm sure I got everything on this top area as well. Oh, Voltorb. At least I'm not flying yet. Or Togepi isn't flying, so... Oh yeah, that is weakness. Okay. What's the thing called I'm thinking of? It's... I'm just checking out, just curious. Okay, good. I was paranoid, so I want to check if being a bit like I won't say facetious, not that's what I mean. I meant if delaying leveling up would have any lingering effects. Actually, change moves for a little bit. Flamethrower instead of Hydro Pump. Because a lot of the Pokemon need you to, or at least a fair amount of them want me to use fire attacks to beat them. No, the triangle isn't lit, isn't golden in this. Okay, that is inconvenient. Ultra Instinct Graveler. Should kill. Yeah, that's the part that I can get annoyed about Sneasler. That wants me to do that a lot. That it wants you to climb the second you go like within a kilometer of a wall. Yeah, I want to check to see if you should evolve as early as possible or not. Like if it had any significant effects in the final stats. Which apparently doesn't, so it should be fine. Honestly. Let's do magic. Oh shit, I misread the levels. I, for some reason, misread them at the same level. Ow. Yeah, and Frostlass the best against him. Oh no, actually Palkia would have been. Eh. It can happen. Okay, can you not vanish in right in front of me? I know you've seen me, Miss Grievous. Yeah, there's been... I've had one spatial distortion in that place. Specifically. But I wish... I'm thinking of actually just doing the main story mission because of the... just so I can see clearly whether it's day or night. Yeah, I'll just go around a bit more with Togepi to smash rocks, trees, and pick up stuff. Also, did I? Yeah, I lost found. I picked up 2. Which I noticed that pretty much no one does, because I've lost them twice. And they've never been picked up for like... the first one, which I think was over a month ago. Maybe even 2 months. And it hasn't been picked up by anyone. That was a gamble if he would actually get caught or not. Yeah, but I need more Pokemon to be able to do that. Although the bugs in this place are really useful to farm. I consider just repeatedly going through that area. I remember that area not being allowed for me. Where is the... It is almost starting the distortion. I'll run over and just do to rest a little bit. But it would have been fun if they had like love balls or something. Increase your friendship. Just a little rest, and then I'll go over and grab the thing. Yeah. At least I'm happy that YouTube seems to be functional again from yesterday. Because yesterday YouTube had the thing of they had a new update within like a year, so essentially the entire website barely functioned for quite some time, which I still don't know how from what I remember at least, it's a multi-million dollar company. How they managed to screw up that bad so often. Actually, cake base lures I would have to buy. Those I can craft. Soft Root and Caster Fern, and let's see, where is this one is... Oh, Popo Berries and Bugworts. Yep, I'm running. Can you... Game, what is your deal with... Oh yeah, we need to have cinematic view, which is absolute garbage when you actually want to, like, see where you're going. Hey, can I pick up stuff instead of whatever this little shit is doing? That is a big boy. I'm just hoping that catches. Yep, it worked. Got an evolution of them. Yeah, not really a problem with him. Oh, it's the baby one. I don't mind the baby variants. They're cute. And Dusclops, I think they're called. The middle evolution. Dusknoir is the cooler one. Okay, first things first, I need this one to evolve because it's kind of dying. Yeah, but the thing I need, I think I kind of need like fire type-ish, maybe. I don't know which one I'm not sure. I want... But now I have Togetic. Let's see then, summary. Oh, I meant to do. And it's this too. I don't think I have finished Togetic's thing. Where is it? It's, yeah. Is it Fairy Wind that I need to use, or Air Slash to get Togekiss? I don't know. Yeah, something. I need something to do it. Just annoying I have to go through to everywhere to find these, especially when it's in a bunch of ditches everywhere. Ooh, that was an alpha version. Cool. Yeah. And I thought I saw something up here. Maybe I was imagining things. But that should be the last one of these ones. Yeah, the king flower. Yeah, like one reason for doing it this way. Oh. Why is this working so well? Yeah. Yep, I'll just then go up and hit my thing and go. Feels like it was a very game one with the items. Usually they give you a... Maybe they did give you a lot. Yeah. Oh, one of these Burmese. It's rock type, so. Oh no, it's. Is it? What is it then? Stone? Ground? I don't know. One of them. Okay. Can that Voltorb stop being annoying? I wanted to catch stuff. I did not come here just to fry a bunch of Voltorbs. Oh yeah, that one increased the how much they liked you. And I threw that too far away. But they don't care. Excuse me? Why are you flying 10 kilometers above the ground? Is my first question. Get in the ball. Okay, can't dodge that. Excuse me, why are you harder than the Rhyperior who is your boss? Can you go fuck yourself with finishing the attack after you've been knocked out of the race completely? Yeah, level 55 appears. Wasn't the other one level like 70 or 85? Yeah, for some reason the relatively low level one is the difficult one to deal with. I guess let's check what request I have here. It's not the Wisps, it's... Oh yeah, if I'm in the ocean area. Sea Legend, no. No, Spastic Goalie. I think that's the correct one. And then add a Swinub to search in the Alabaster Snowlands. And that's Snowlands. And that is one of the village. Alabaster Icelands and... No. Huh. Part of me just want to take out a lot of the evolution things, like items, just to see which Pokemon that I think I can evolve with them. Yeah, I know which one that evolves. I want to see my Pokemon. I want to move them around a bit to see. Guess first I want to go back to, let's say, that one. Move it to these ones. I don't know why I moved those over there. Yeah, because these don't fit here. I'm confusing myself a lot. Yeah, because those are light electric. Where did I put steel Pokemon then? Oh. I guess he gets to be displaced for a bit, the Onyx. It isn't the end of the world. And that's the Alpha, Chingling. And another Hyperior, which one is better? I have an idea actually. I'm not gonna bother with doing them correctly. Yeah, I want to keep one of these just in case I need to evolve them to get the Pokédex. This guy I want for the steel collection, I think it was. Rust electric. Yeah, electric. Yeah, that one needs 3 spaces. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorganize the entire thing a lot. I know Gligar needs something to evolve. Jingling evolves by leveling. These evolve by trading, I think. I don't know how Graveler evolves, though. Let's see. Nothing on these. Okay, so Shiny Stone evolves Togetic. That is something. Yeah, it's pretty tanky for its level. But let's see, can't use that one. None of these are compatible. Oh, linking cord works on Graveler. Yeah. And that's how you get the other one. They can run them with the right Hyperior, I think. No, it's Golem. That makes them up. What? No. Does Gligar just evolve on its own? Huh. Gligar, I'm gonna move back in here with these. Same with the Golem. And which ones is it that I need to use items to evolve? No, this one, like, Sister is one of them. Actually, I might as well use both of these. Yep, and then I'll go here back to this one to put away Togekiss. And Sword work for a little bit. And then keep going a bit. I don't remember if this is one that's needed. Yeah, there, I'm going through these. I don't know which ones evolve with which items, which don't evolve with items. Oh, Dawnstone. I can use the Snow Nut. And these two can evolve with this one. Am I missing something? First of all, linking cord with Machoke. Yeah, I want to get some feeds of this. And then it's just actually, first of all, which one of these is the one I'm thinking of? It's I think it was this one that was that unique. You can see its stats. I meant more like stats. Don't know if the stats are good or not. Screw it. I'll only use it on one of them either way. Wait, I can actually want to keep one of those two. So using that one doesn't work really. The last one was, I think it was Dawnstone, yeah. On Snow Runt. I don't need a catch. I'm gonna need to catch a second Snow Runt, but it happens. Just curious what it becomes. Is that how you get the Frostlass? Okay. And then I want to see my Pokemon. Kind of want to keep on Eevee though. See. And then Scizor, I wanna get bug types. Bug here. Yep, those two have been flipped. And then I guess I'll take this one too. Because I think that one is one that has an evolution, which I don't remember how to do. If I ever knew in the first place. He evolves from Remoraid. Yeah, I know how to evolve those. This guy evolve with an item. So I'll just do this. See. I'm guessing the linking cord probably won't help. Yeah. Yeah, I can get a Leafeon, Glaceon. Ooh, potential evolves with that. And then these three. I need to check which Eevees I have for evolve with. Hmm. Yeah, that's the Warden. Yeah, the Lilligant. And from what I remember there, it was nothing for the bird. Only for Eevee. Yeah, grass flying. I think the normal Lilligant is raspberry or something. Eevee, Eevee, Eevee. Yeah, actually Bergamite I might actually want to see. If it evolves into something. Normal flying, so it's somewhere on the normal types, like here, normally. And then here, Bergamite. Yeah, I think the Rapidash. I'm doing this just because you need to max out the inventories in all these to make it work. Traveler, yeah, I've used that. All of these ones, yeah. Which else I need? It's Espeon and what is it called? It's Espeon and Sylveon, I think, that I have left. Yeah, I think that should be it. But how would you get an Espeon? It doesn't seem like it's from the rock, so is it just raise friend? Like what's calling like raise the friendship a lot? Yeah, it's something I should have time for to do off stream or something. And then I start cooking these again. Move, change with Ursaluna, and I switch those two. So it's this, and then I need to check Bergamite. So it's your specific move or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go through these to get rid of the ones that I don't want or need. Yeah. Grit rocks, pebbles, and gravel. And dust. One dust. Yeah, so it's this one. Oh, it's this guy, I'm guessing. Oh no, it's he's the one who just talks about that. Okay, here she is. Ah, good. I've been waiting for someone from the survey corps to come along. I want to gather crafting materials for in Wayward Cave. There really is a bit of a problem. This sense of direction is worse than useless. If there's any chance at all of getting lost at cave, you can bet what I'll do. But anyway, to keep myself from stumbling around that darkness forever. I see, there's an old saying in my hometown, a nose pass never wanders. Since nose pass always face the same direction, people of my village would look to this Pokemon for guidance when they lost their way. So, though I admit I've never seen a nose pass before in my life, that little matter. I just need to find myself a nose pass before I find myself helplessly lost. I'll check the direction it faces against my map, and then navigate through the cave with ease. I'd like to look around for a nose pass, but yeah, I have 3 nose passes apparently. What's the lowest level? It's, yeah, level 51. Yeah, I need to level up the Togekiss a bit more. Oh. I forgot to move these back, I guess. Reaper Cloth. I'm guessing that might be from Mischievous? I don't know. Maybe. Candy Truffles, which is, yep, used for items. Plus things to sell. And then I'll take all the small ones. Use Togekiss, use all. In 1 level. I don't know how good this is gonna be. Yeah, 56. Okay. I'll use, let's say, 10. There. Now it's at least around the minimum level I try and keep my party around. And it's one of the tankiest ones. Just because of its... Ooh, because I buffed the shit out of its stats. Yeah, jeez, in the cave, lost, I'm guessing. I guess, from what I remember, Nosepass don't appear in that cave. But what do I know? What was that I was thinking? Did you find the Nosepass for me? Maybe. Yes. You get a free Nosepass. That's a Nosepass, alright. Thanks for finding it. Now I understand it. This Pokemon's strange nose always points in the same direction. So it's facing this way. That means the exit must be over here. A Nosepass never wanders, indeed. I wish I'd encountered this Pokemon sooner. Oh, your big thanks. It's a relief to finally have a Nosepass as my trusty guide. All the twists and turns of Wayward Cave can't stop me now. Yes. I'm still curious if there's anything in... Like... I don't remember there being any loot I could pick up. Although I have to admit that the amount of these that appear is increasing quite a lot. Like the amount of alpha Pokemon and the what feels like the lowest level of Pokemon in the area feels like they increase a lot more now. Yeah, I think there's actual... Yep. Yeah, warp over here and then just jump. What? Yes, he was technically chasing me. I didn't think he was. Eh. I find the wisps really annoying that they only appear during the night and they... Good, like, at least a third of the time they appear in the most awkward place they can. Stardust. I'm just being greedy. Yeah. It's a big lad. They aren't always playing the right way, but often. Yeah. Shiny rocks that I've seen before. I don't know why I started going to really Swedish accent. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Lion? Lion? Taking into consideration my knowledge of the ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligo's moves, I think you'd better leave an extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Yeah, we're just fighting types. We're gonna have to ask you to stop right there. Excuse me? Can you? 3 chill? Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with. Clover, we haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Did they just walk out of their clan, or are they, like, one of them, I'm guessing one from each clan and then one from the Galaxy team, they walked out just without saying anything. They just formed a bandit group. Because they were like, screw doing actual work. Look, you can carry on digging that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I literally have a god on my team. Why are you doing this? I don't know. Why you even look surprised? It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, or maybe as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore the awful sky to normal. Not any good at two-shoes act of yours. It's what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Let's go, Gus. You take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses their paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. The bandit charm has challenged you to battle. Send out right on. Give me a second. Yep. That's right for you to run out some. It's good. Nope, nothing super effective. Let's see. Yeah, offense lowered. Oh, agile to attack twice. Wait, check wrong thing I meant to do. Where's it? It's yeah, it's as effective as everything else. Or not, because it's barely effective. Oh, it has, yes, that's effect, so I guess I can do this and hope it works. Well, I don't know. I don't think the Festan actually counts as status effect. The best would be if Zoroark had something to like poison or do something. Okay, shit. Hypnosis. Dodge. And hypnosis. Dodge. Okay. Which one should I use? Maybe. Just maybe. Lowering their attack. I guess if they're all super effective, it's not gonna end up well for me. Why do you keep trying to use hypnosis? It's not working for you. Yeah, I'm guessing the best thing would be to have Zoroarks like the back line, like having the first fight being with someone who can give status effects. Well, you are rather formidable. I'm gonna need to use Palkia on you. You aren't worth it. Sure, if the weakest one on my team is strong enough to beat you alone. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place. It's all with the stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't be able to escape a beating. Remember that. Did they? By any chance, were they taught by Benny? Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh well. I'll heal everyone's Pokemon's up. Or everyone's Pokemon up. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she roused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. Yeah, Lego. I was able to extract some origin ore, or whatever you wish to call it, I suppose. I suppose it better go with you, Cass. I like the design of a lot of Pokemon in this. It just... my honest opinion is just that I wish it was better polished. The game, like even this game with... At times it's like there are no Pokemon and they only spawn inside of you when you're moving quickly. You got a piece of origin ore. An ore of mysterious power spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of the almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognized you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Lamington's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Okay. I should have used the wing balls. Okay, can you not consistently look in my direction? It's kind of getting on my nerves. Right in the eye. Why is he... He's just throwing his head back and forth. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot to remove this. Okay. I love the randomly throwing my POV slightly off. Such a great feature. Oh yeah, flamethrower is good. And earth power. Oh, is it steel that's strong against dragon? Well, I do find it funny that Palkia is, you know, Palkia isn't actually that super strong. I just want to get rid of some of these too. Be able to actually move it more freely. He doesn't like that one, because he didn't even try to eat. Or he was eating, but just couldn't see. Yeah, just weird that an alpha, like just in a random place, is stronger than, you know, the legendary. Hey, I kind of wanted to pick up the item, not climb a super small tree. I think it's turning night-ish, so I want to see if I can see any small wisps around. No. They are probably all over the place, just in hidden place, but still, it's annoying. What time is it? Yeah, I've only been going for like 3 hours. Oh yeah, I had to think to go back to this guy. Thanks to you, I was able to find Spiel without a scratch too. Here, this for everything you've done. Rolling with the Spiel. We're going to be more careful from now on, won't you, Spiel? Wait, where'd you go? Spee. Ah, Spiel. Yeah. I like Spiel. I don't know, I have a thing for... I just have a soft spot for cute Pokemon. Just would I hit that? I don't think I would. Yeah, I wrote them. Which I didn't need to catch at least one more. Yeah, two. For jump. Like this, maybe? Yeah. Looks almost like a gravestone, because I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be one. Because Pokemon's... like a lot of Pokemon in... like, that apparent, like, canonically in, like, the games and in the movies are... have human-level intelligence. Hey! Game, can you not glitch out on climbing up one tiny slope? It bugged out and only let me start climbing it and then drop down instantly. Which I doubt is the actual intended way for that to work or happen. Oh hey, no, it's night. Excuse me, I can't... Did you just stop going for that one just to be annoying? Which one here has psychic attacks? I don't know which one. I can at least change your moves. Draining Kiss, 50 power. Let's see, Calm Mind is racing. Ups and defense. Lowers the enemy's attack. Wait, may lower the yeah, that's... Wait, no, it's this... Yeah, a bit more balanced, I guess. Actually, that was a pretty good thing that he refused to be caught. Yeah, I was thinking of going up high on the mountain too, then just float a little bit to see if I can find any of the wisps by just floating around normally on the bird. Because it is night and pretty early night, so I should be able to see a bit better. The only way to make myself go down quickly would be like to be further down, let's do that, but just to speed up or dive. Oh hey, look, a hole. Not even a cave anymore. I don't know if if this actually would work to help find the wisps. And then it's going over here. I'm just wanna see if I can spot them from the top. But I have a feeling I might not be able to because of the... because they might be deloaded when you're this far up. It was... Oh. That was an actual one of them. Oh, that's more like... Bearish? Somewhere like that, there. Yeah, it's there. And there were like 3 in here somewhere. So this does work, so that is the best way to find a lot of them. Or at least a pretty decent way, is to make it turn night, and at the beginning of night just get to a high point and then go around in circles. To like circle down the everywhere you can. Another Magnus Zone. Actually, at this point, I might just go all the way down here to see if if it spawns in below me. I don't think it is around here. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, and it's that one that is over there that's shining. And that shiny thing in the distance. I should probably be closer to this place. I can see a little bit better. Mugworts. That satchel? No. It's a truffle thing. Magnus Zone, yeah, nothing below that I can see. I still kind of need to go over this place on the side to see if anything lights up there. But the camera doesn't let me look down that much. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. So I guess it's either that it's in a cave, or I missed when I've been going through this. Actually, that's pretty much where I went by. That's another mugwort, I think. It's more like the lake area that I need to fly over. I'm pretty sure I've gone through this place to look for shiny. Yeah. And that's the bug. Some Pokemon. Just kinda wish they had like more nighttime music when you aren't doing encounters or anything. Can you make the fog disappear slightly faster when, you know, I kind of wanted to? Yeah, there's only one area that I can really think that I haven't gone to check out for orb or for wisps. And it's in the beginning area, around the water. Definitely could have missed it there. It's just like, you know, I think it's one of the less likely areas. Yeah, nothing glowing below yet. I'm genuinely getting confused because it said like I had like 3 left of the... Maybe it was somewhere up here? I can check there later. There was something that shimmered for like a second. But it could also have been a mugwort that shined. Everything was like over here. So I'll just go over here and see if double check when I can be a bit closer. And see, and actually see everything in this zone. Yeah, there isn't nothing, no wisp. Yeah, so you can kind of see when it's night. It may not be the best, but you can a little bit, maybe-ish. Although I have a feeling, a very strong feeling that this is not what I think it is. Okay, ow. Yeah, it was iron shimmering. Oh, she made it all the way up here. Hello. No special service help. I certainly can't thumb my nose at how much easier my work has become since you brought it to me, you dear. Okay, so that is that. It could also just been like 2 that I'm missing. That's that one. Yep, there was more ore, but that was shining. I swear to God, it's a skybox that is making everything look way more either red or purple, which purple is the wisp color. Actually, screw it, I'll just go normally, the normal way over there. But first I'm gonna go in here. Because I know or at least I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything. Yeah, nothing. And let's see if it's going straight up the mountain from here. Where it was okay, that has a specific name. Yeah, it's past the wisp. Okay, game, can I please just give could you please give me the prompt like when I was pressing it to switch? My brain for some reason didn't want to register it. I just went through this. No. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like I'm trying to do the jumping into flying half the time when I'm near a mountain. It doesn't work because a Sneasel, or Sneasler. I don't freaking remember the name. They have a weird name in this. Like this form of it. Oh, there's only one left. Yeah, I just want to check to see if there was anything in here. Like the wisp. You know, there's like those ones. Yeah, there's the ore. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back here eventually to find the last one. Yeah, that is annoying. Yeah, but that's it for this area, at least today, I hope. Maybe. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to go back to do catch the Dialga, I'm guessing. So this is the stone of creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up. But the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back to Jubilife Village. Alright, Professor. It's all in pieces now, but this what's left of the red chain. Splendid, even in pieces. I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky to have the foresight to pick up all these... We're lucky you had the foresight to pick up all the broken bits back at the temple. Your turn. Next comes the Stone of Creation's Beginning. You handed over the origin ore. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's Beginning, which we only learned thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part to turn these into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you're one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? It's my battlefield, Cass, even if it might be safe indoors. This may take some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Yeah. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry up in there. I'm starting to suspect all of your prattling about the value of time is for your own impatience. That is genuinely how a lot of people who, like, very much are like about being perfectly on time and stuff and never wasting it is usually a mix of them being impatient or, like, what's it called again, being stressed, one of the two. Or, you know, some people, which I think is a combination of the two, kind of, which just feeling like you can't waste any single second. If sitting back and waiting casually solved things, I'd sit forever. Because that'd be using time well, unlike this. I mean, you physically can't do anything other than, like, unless you want to, like, go and train or something. Well done, it's finished. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Yeah. It's a crystal ball. Is it a Master Ball? Origin Ball, a singular and irreplicable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours, they're full of wonders. They think the fate of all of history would rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Oh, wait, please. I hear something, the voice speaking my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears that Mighty Palkia is willing to lend its strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I'd like to hear. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now. Take the Origin Ball, hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Yes, I don't remember what typing Palkia is. Let's first just check. What? Huh? I thought it was here. Yeah, nothing I can do. Would I want to increase my inventory space? Yes, but I'm broke for now. I'm guessing it's gonna be a cutscene. It's just a wild feeling. Oh no. That's rare. Usually they always love putting cutscenes in times like this. And my phone bust. It is, let's see, a message. Oh, that thing sent from my mom. What is that? Automatically connect to the internet when needed, if not already connected. Huh. What? What does connect to the internet even change? Like, I genuinely don't know. But before I do anything else, I was gonna... Yeah, the short that I'm getting, the game almost never wants to give me a screen. Yep, move. Wait, what? Did I? Yes. I wish I could ride my Pokemon around here, but it is what it is. See something you want? It's yours for a price. If it's not here, by all means craft it yourself. Okay. I was gonna sell. And let's see here, it was... Box 1 first, I need to check. No. Oh, no, man. Multi-select on those. Where's the doll again? Here. Yeah, 72k. A small price to pay for salvation. What do you have? Raspberry, pineapple berry. Deep Dark, I think I have. How much does it cost? Nah, 2k. I guess I'll take it. Oh, it's only 10. And it really isn't that good. And most of these are really expensive, except these ones. Which I do actually need quite a lot of with how I play. Only 8k for these. Or 8. Or 80. But I was gonna check with Rotom. Let's see, it's washer, lawnmower, microwave, fan. So let's count them 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 with this one. Oh, I was not trying to read this, I was trying to investigate. Oh wait, it is in the first one, in the first page. Rotom has entered the fridge. There's an ice type now. I think it's electric-ice? I don't know. Rotom's former shape what it can use. He learned Blizzard. Yeah, but there I have what I was thinking of. The best thing though would be to probably have a lot of everything. And let's think it's... There are a few things I was gonna check out. First things first, I guess farm. I never finished everything here. That, and I need to check my missions. Because I have a request that I need to talk to someone here. Yeah, it's... yes. That one. And then I can finish my harvesting. Every time we're done gathering the harvest. Crop turned realize, yep. Ooh, I'll go up berry. I'll take mushroom harvest, yeah. And I wish I got more things out of the harvests, but it is what it is. But I need to run to get to things. You're with the survey corps, right? The Shamek ghost decided to nest in my house. Do you think you could help me get it to move? It made itself at home under the eaves before I noticed. It seems mellow enough, but I'm not at ease with having Pokemon so close. I've already spoke to some homeowners who'd be willing to let Shameko move in with them. What I'd like you to do is have a look at the homes and make sure they'd be a great fit for Shameko. It's not like I can tell what Shameko feels, so... The first place I'd like you to check is the farmers out near the field. Think you could find a nice place for Shameko to hang there? Maybe. So this is one of the missions that I had. Oh. Not the best. Chime. Yeah, it's... The wind direction seems to be bothering Shameko. Yeah. I mean, Pokemon are essentially something like adjacent to wild animals, but also like wild animals with intelligence and just a bit unique. Bonds between Pokemon and people. Yeah, I like the wind there. Oh, so it prefers the way the wind blows from my house. I like it too. You get a good breeze. Fine. Well then, how about the hut by the sea? The ocean breeze is so refreshing. I mean, the thing about that, I'm guessing, is gonna be the ocean breeze itself. Like, it's fine, like, to feel the ocean breeze, just a lot of time it can be... Like, it's different from, like, just normal wind. And the sea can at times smell really bad. I tell you, the view outside is extraordinary. Like something a master would paint. Yeah. It's also very isolated. Which makes me so lonely since there's nobody around. Yeah, there's only one guy there. And... excuse me, shit, I was gonna go back and report, but okay. And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop the Mount Cornet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Although I didn't wish to go here yet, I just want to warp to go down to the old woman. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, the ruler of time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in history, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. The balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Palkia to your side and make for the Temple of Time, or for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has to offer. Excuse me, is this time to be shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright. Once you're ready, feel free to set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Yes, I'll run here. Yep. Yeah, it's lonely. It likes lively places. It's always great to have some activity around. How about the training grounds? With the security corps around, that place is always bustling. But it would be constantly near Pokémon fights and sweat, which I'm guessing Shamiko wouldn't be the biggest fan of. Just a wild shot in the dark. Chime. No, it actually seems happy. Is that your Shamiko? Why don't you come and train with us? Yeah, it doesn't want to fight. Shamiko doesn't like to battle. I guess before doing anything else, I wanted to master new moves for specifically Togekiss. Actually, before doing anything else, should probably Togekiss and select to check summary. It's still a special attack is what I need or want for him or for her. I don't know. Yeah, it's her. Let's see then. It's try attacks better, I think. It's just not 100%, and special attacks. Ominous Wind is also good. Brain Punch, no. Zen, no. Mystical Fire, yes. Shadow Ball, yes. I don't think I need that one. Yep, but now Togekiss us a bit and get a bit more things. What else can I do for you? Nothing. But I was gonna change her moves a little bit. Moonblast I want to keep. I want to keep Air slash 2. Yeah, this one's just it's an overall buff for you. Lowers the target's offensive stats, and that lowers target's defensive stats. Moonblast is special too. Those air slash. I guess I could get Hyper Beam, but I'm not sure how good it would be. Yeah, this one is stronger by 10, but it has... Actually, I do want one that gives burn. Yeah, it's something. Yep, and then I'm gonna... Let's go over here to talk to her. I'm just gonna be bothered so much by the fact that I'm missing one wisp in the area. Yeah, he was fighting. I guess it's only natural that some Pokemon don't like to battle. I'm sorry to scare you, Shaymeko. Oh, it's telling me not to worry about it. Ah, but the next door to me. It's hardly different from my place. I just have a chat with my neighbor, and they said they'd be fine with having Shaymeko hanging around. I mean, I think Shaymeko just likes the old woman. Pardon me. I know I just sent you chasing looking for a good home for Shaymeko, but I think I'd like it to stay with me. You've really helped me understand Shaymeko a lot better, and I think we can actually live together now. It just dawned on me that hearing its adorable cry coming from under the eaves is part of my routine now. You're going to live with me from now on, aren't you, Shaymeko? Thank you for all your work. I'm glad this village has a server corpse. Ooh, sunstone. But there, I got everything that I wanted from here, and then it's gonna be just... my Pokemon, I'm just gonna move a few of them around. Where are they? Yeah, here. And then I was gonna check to see if the nose pass that I have is an Alpha ES 73. Both of them are same level. And I think that one is better. And let's see then. I'll just go. Because I want to use. It's fairy types and dragon types that I have left. And those are like the last two things I'm going for me. Yeah, and I don't have a lot of either of them. I'm going off the first typing of the first line in the evolution. I don't have a Gibble. That's everything I'm missing for those ones. But yeah, at your server work then. Keep it up. Yeah, and then it's Yeso work. It's not the one I should lead with, it should be Togekiss in a lot of fights. Summit. I still just really wish I knew where the last of the wisps were in this place, but I think I have an idea on where it might be if the game is cheeky. Excuse me, I'm not even that close to you. I was quite far away. Question is there gonna be another fight? Hello? You're just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be up for you if I set up here closer to the temple. I won't have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably keep creeping even closer to the action once the battle begins, actually. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokémon. I have no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before it possibly be in danger. Actually, I was gonna go here to see if... No. I was curious if he would have it. What was I gonna do here? I was gonna do something, I can't remember what though. Oh yeah, save. Most of what I've left is like the Pokemon are legendaries and things, so I'm guessing are post-game. And some of them were just I just couldn't figure out where to get them. Yeah, and it's over here still. Yep, and it's gonna be something new. Yeah. I don't expect there to be something here. I guess it's just time to go in and fight. For so long I thought that I had to eliminate any element, or any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokémon of the temple, I felt it was the only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for the challenge, recruit? Yeah, I think so. I saved. Yes, in all vast space, this place found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to, or the occasions we must rise to are all stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine the brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think, in some situations anyways. We will support you in whichever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Cass, protect the Hisui and her people. Protect time and space. From our Pokemon? My brain froze on that entire thing. I'm just wearing basically just kind of almost Crocs. Hi, Dialga. Oh shit. Oh, you are... Are you frenzied? Kind of? Ooh, I'm guessing that's the spatial tear, whatever it's called. Yeah, that is the Algorist and the vague shape of Arceus. Like with the ring and everything. Huh. Oh shit. Oh shit, that is quick. Okay, ow. Hey, can I dodge inwards when I'm holding in? Hey, can I dodge? Barely. Ow, and yep, I can. They barely let me do that in time. Yeah, there's not a lot of time to notice whenever they just do that. Who could guess that this is better than Avalog's thing? Or whatever it's called. I think it was Avalog. Because somehow, there's a room to dodge, and, you know, they give you time for the recovery of the, whatever it's called, the recovery after a dodge to be long enough, or like, be good enough so you can actually dodge their attacks proficiently. Mine. Mine. It's a raw. Although the face I saw in the portal, it didn't look like Palkia or Palkia or whatever they're called again. It's what is it called again? Or Palkia or Dialga. I thought it looked a lot more like a certain underworld Pokemon who enjoys stirring up trouble. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. Yes, yes. Oh, what a good show. What a catch. He contained that fearsome thing in the Orchard Ball. Absolutely astounding. Finally. Formidable as usual. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Ouch. Ouch, what gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems that this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we've ever known, or unlike any we've known. We were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans, this will be the greatest celebration history has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we're both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the time we'd fight over who was wrong and who were right is ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. This may well be the best path forward. Protecting the space we all share. I'm confused because both of those two clans have been in the mountains and they show two different statues, like of two different Pokemon. That should be where like they put the almighty Sinnoh. And they go like, oh yeah, they're the same. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the History region. This was weird that they were arguing so much over it. It is what it is. Is my phone gonna ring? No. I was gonna ring and like, or no, just call me up. Oh, this is the end of the game? Like, the game is good, and I'm going to try and finish the post game. It's still just weird that it felt like it was anticlimactic in like every level. But maybe just me. I'm pretty sure the show was calling in like Giratina in the hole, and then after doing like probably one of the most balanced out of the frenzied bites, like it can very easily be difficult but also fair. It just ends, which is a bit lame. If anything, I feel like the game should only really completely have the ending after you at least beat up Giratina or Arceus. Maybe just me who feels that way. Because didn't Pokemon Pearl and what's called Diamond and Pearl, or was it? I know there's one that was called like Pokemon Platinum. I don't know if it was, might have been that one where you fight Giratina. I don't know. I never really played the original, like the original Pokemon games. Never got too into them personally. I think I beat like 2 of them. It was Pokemon, like the Pokemon Y and Pokemon Omega Ruby, which I beat the base game on those. And actually on one more, I also beat what's called again. I don't know what it's called. The give me a second. I have maybe. Oh yeah, Pokemon Moon as well. For this, I've beaten total 3 games, but I pretty much only beat the base game in all of them. Because I never really saw at least in most, I think it was in all of them, I just didn't know there was a post game. Because after finished the game, it sent you out to the main menu, if I remember right, and then I thought, okay, so the game's done and finished, and then I never. And then when I got to know there was a post-game, it was like half a year afterwards that I didn't know where I was supposed to go. Or what I was supposed to do, and get to do like what they told me. And I was too lazy to actually go and look it up. I didn't feel like Pokemon was that important. Yeah, I can see I can still see this. Yeah, it's kind of, I have to admit that I'm not a big fan of the black background and white text, like credits. But that's me. I just prefer when there's something at least. Thank you for adventuring with us. Oh yeah, that's. Yeah, it's just all of the wardens and like the wardens and some people from the clans and the Galaxy team partying. Your arc phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. I have a Dialga. What else was I gonna do? It was. Let's see, Togekiss. I have a total of 1. Where are they normally? It's Obsidian Fieldlands. Oh. So if I go and catch 2 of them in the air, I should be able. I think that would be able to finish the entry for it. Oh, this one I think it also can finish pretty easily. And then it's Bonsling ore deposits. I've caught one as well. Yeah, just go around, catch more. And then it's Grotto. Lilligant, which I have one. I'll need to have victory dance for her. But now I remember what I was actually gonna look for. What? Yeah. Oh. I have all the Pokemon from Hornet Highlands. What? Now I'm confused, because I thought there were more. Rotom. Yeah, I finished this Pokédex entry. I've gotten all forms. I guess I'll go from the beginning area, like this place, to get everything, which is Espeon and Sylveon. And I would also need to use Glaceon and Leafeon. And find a Happy Nini. I don't know. And Vespiquen, now need to catch one. Yeah, I need to catch a heavy one. Okay, so now it's mostly just do side quests and explore. Cutscene? Or, yeah. Good morning. Looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's all back to normal again. Which I suppose means we'd better go back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss the next steps. See you there soon. I was going to do a thing before doing anything else, which is... which includes doing this, too. Yes, I'm going to keep myself to my thing that I said that I was going to do, which is to essentially make these super useful. Oh yeah, I have 31 now, so I have all of them. He is Steel Dragon. Let's everywhere keep it up. And let's do this then the way I said I was going to, so I'm gonna follow my own rules. I'm way too stubborn about this times. Oh, some of his things started high level. I don't think... Did Palkia start with any of his things leveled up? I don't remember. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'd be like, yeah, it's quite expensive actually to use the grit rocks as well. Or pebbles, I mean. Yeah, pebble, and then... Yep. And I'm gonna find like a super low level Magikarp too. I essentially just mess with to get him to high level later. Which I'm really gonna want to keep in my party but never use. Yep. Yep. And there I have it. I want to keep this team for now. Do I? Yeah. I'm gonna keep up my good work. I just wanted to have that finished up, so I don't have to worry about it. But how would I get a different version of Dialga then? Or not Dialga, I mean Palkia. Here's all the goods. Okay, nothing changed. I was gonna... Yeah, I kind of forgot that I was gonna go and... Oh hey, there's a quest. I guess I'm gonna get quest 2. Hello there. You know, we have an interesting member in this security corps, secret weapon if you will. You're a bit of a Pokemon battle master, in fact. I think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle. Yeah, sure. Give us a moment. Is it the guy with the Lucario? So I heard the news. There should be a face between two masters. You know, I've heard our corps' secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. I mean, yeah, so can I. Everything's set. Come to me. Okay. Can I... Oh. Is this the guy with the deep pockets? Or no, he's the guy who set the entrance. I guess he has been defending for a long time. Here's a race in the hole. Res. Please, Captain Sisu. I'm just a common guardsman. However, as long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. Yes, 3 Pokemon. Question is, what are their levels? And how hard will it curve stop me? Okay, yes, relatively high level, but not that high level. Oh, that's an increase of critical hits as well. Spatial Rend. Oh. Yeah, lower their defenses, hopefully. Oh shit, that's this water. No, wait, this water type doesn't really work that well. I think it's just Aqua Tail. Bidoof. Although I like Bidoof. It's a nice Pokemon. Oh! Yeah, having fairy moves and also this being this. I mean, he has the God of Space's biggest weakness. He has a small cat. See? Damn. Ooh. I can hope that doesn't kill completely. It does. Damn. It is comedic that this Shanks is what kills him super easily. It kind of feels like the God of Space versus one small cat. That just jumps in. Yeah, about that. That is... But am you hurt? Yeah, I'll load it. I'll look this way. If I wanted to. No, it will not. Ooh, yeah, I'm dead. He's dead. I think, yeah. I'm a stubborn and refuse to use the things I should. Yeah, it's just a normal type, it's a normal flying. Or is it normal flying? Because I thought fire was super effective against flying types. And yeah. I don't even remember what kind of... I think it was this kind of attacker that Roslas is. Although him having like level 60 unevolved Pokemon is kind of impressive. You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as I'm a guardsman. I mean, yeah, you're fighting with unevolved level 60 Pokemon. You could probably go and kick God's ass just for fun. This was to be expected. Or this was to be expected. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course in the course of your Servant Corps work has made you very strong. Oh. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept so many Pokemon, I've kept so many Pokemon from passing through the gate. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, goodness would people let me have it. I'd also befriend some Pokemon before I knew it, we'd grown stronger together. I'd gained so much, all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely. It's my job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading out to the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now, I think I'd better get back to work. I almost kind of want grit pebbles more than grit rocks. Yeah, I think, it feels like a lot of types that should be bird, like that should be not, like sure birds that feels like they should be like flying, as like mostly if not just straight up only flying. A lot of time aren't, which confuses me a little bit. Where is oh. What? I thought this one, I guess I need to level it up to get, there was like a specific move that Roserade needed to use, which they can't get here. Huh. Like this one, it feels like it should have just been flying, but no, it's normal flying. Where did I put the flying types? I don't even know if I put any flying types, because in this game, like, all flying types are dual. Yeah. I don't remember what... I know there's... I think I vaguely know what Pokemon it is you're talking about. Ah, screw it. Taking out of that. I went to check on different Pokemon as well, but I forgot which Pokemon's moves I was checking out. Yeah, I've completely forgotten. Oh. Yeah, I think I've seen it, but I don't remember it that well. Hmm. What does this guy need? Maybe Sunhunt Bot, maybe Shadow Claw, I don't know. He'll need something like it, because I'm guessing it's gonna evolve like flying something? Flying psychic or flying ghost? I don't know. The only thing I know about Scarlet and Violet is, like, they have a Pokemon that was, at least from what I've heard and kind of seen, is that it was pretty strong. And it was quite literally just a flamingo. Yeah. I'm just sorting by type. The first type of the first evolution in the line. You're that talented Servicorps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask you. You know, Orpero Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel wall and see if I can find a good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about getting in the way. It's more than I can handle. Think you could calm it down for me? Yes. Next time, please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Yeah, it's mostly just because I'm too lazy to look at the numbers. And I don't have one of each type, or like one of each Pokemon. That gets annoying. Really looks neater, it's just sort of my typing so I have easier time to get further. Or like to find them quickly. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Maybe. Post-game, beginning of post-game. Indeed. That only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making... I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, to business. What is the current state of the progress on your Pokédex? I dare say we made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little bit more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports, or in some reports of certain Pokemon. Or, yeah, certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in history legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? With how little we know of Hisui's history and legends, it may seem like a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon. I couldn't have helped by over here. It's Hisui's history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Yeah, I don't... Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... I mean, while also tired of doing work for the Kinko Guild. And I've visited many ruins and whatnot here in Hisui's regions already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. No, music to my ears. But my good fellow. Listen well. You're to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also work to gather some intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Let's see, I have like at least 2-ish hours left. Always limited on time, it's just... On weekends I can only go for like 3 or 4-ish hours. And yesterday was just I need to be able to go to bed in time so I can wake up in time to stream today. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp. At the Heights camp then. Yes, I'll be expecting you. Okay. Main mission: Researcher of Myths. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you two. I hope you won't keep me waiting. Yeah, I mean, I have to catch every Pokemon as well. It seems like something the game wants me to do, which I have a feeling would take a while. Or at least like finishing the Pokédex for all Pokemons. Anything else at the village? Yep. Guessing I'll start with the field lands. So I wanted to go through the zone to see if I can find all of the... Or if I can finish the Pokédex entries for the different areas. Oh shit, I can't aim. Yeah, I got everything here, and that was around Lake Variety. Yeah. Oh, it's the store that takes longer. Oh. Okay. I'll just go through this area then to try and get what I can. Like, try and do what I can do here before I go. Because I can at least check out the Pokemon here and try and see if I can do how far I can go with these. That's max evolution. No. I kind of wish for a better ground type than Mamoswine or Ursaluna. Because no matter how cool Ursaluna is, it isn't the best, at least. Okay. I'm just kind of sick and tired of dealing with these ones. Annoying Pokemon's being annoying. Yeah, I guess. I used Garchomp for a little while, and then I've also used Goodra a bit, but there's so many dragon types, and like one fairy type would just crush you. I am too used to the other game. What's it called again? I don't know which game it is. Yeah, I mean, so Skyward Sword's thing of resetting the camera, so I tried to reset the camera and it did that. Okay. Just need to catch flying ones, just catch a bunch. Can I? No. I still genuinely can't tell the wing balls, like, how far they'll go, because they start the throw above where you're aiming, like 2 heads above, which throws me off a lot. There. It is a skill issue mostly, but still. Yeah, I need to catch one more after that. So I'll just go back here eventually. I want to find the baby mime. Okay. Yeah, the Pokeballs are slightly more heavy than I would think. Just kind of... Can Nintendo make a decent camera in a single one of their goddamn games? Oh no, you're riding a mount and want to move. Let's give you exclusively the most cinematic camera angles we can that makes it look away from the direction you're moving in. I don't know why they made Wide Ear and the fish like they nerfed their usefulness by forcing cinematic cameras on you. Cinematic cameras when you don't need it. And probably don't want it. Yeah, I want to mime Junior. Ooh. I've just heard people always shitting on, specifically Torterra, saying that he's really bad as a ground type. Or like a really bad Pokemon. Although he's one of my favorites. And also, game, can you please stop trying to make me look away from the direction I'm actively moving in? I don't know why you genuinely think this is good game design. Whoever made this the camera when you're riding something and going fast should be fired. Actively making the game experience worse. Ah. Yeah, I guess if that's it, then I might actually get one. It's just a lot of the alphas and stuff in this game, they give ice moves. I think either ice moves, steel, or double edge. The game really likes giving them double edge. I didn't need to do that, I meant to keep going. I wanted to fix the camera. Well, I guess the next year of this would... Wait, why is this guy here? You good? Who are you? You made a choice now, didn't you? You chose to talk to me. I have something in my right hand, something in my left. I think you would like either. Left or right? Just left or right then. I'll give you the item you want. Or in that hand. Usually right's always right, and then I pick left. You choose left, then I have a blue shard. Here, take it. I kind of would prefer a green one, but I'm guessing you had a red one in your other hand. I can't tell what was in the hand you didn't choose. That's a secret. Just think about it. It's impossible to know what lies down the path you didn't take. And it's the same, a simple choice, right or left, can change your future. It is said that our life experience is constructed by the sum of all the choices we make. I hope you make a great choice that will lead you down to an ever better path, or an ever better future. Why are you on a random island in the middle of nowhere? Level 18. Yeah. Although I just genuinely wish they would make like either another version, like a regional version of Torterra, or like an extra form of it. Because if I remember right, they never made a Dynamax or something like that for Torterra. Like having a Dynamax or like whatever it's called for Terra would have been really would have been really cool. You could have quite literally just made more like inspired by the So like the thing that's like the turtle that carries the world on its back or whatever it's called. And they stop shoving these annoying bugs everywhere. I want a Duskoon. Although... Actually... excuse me? The hell is that? You can... He keeps having free movement of his... like where he's facing, so he can spin in circles. That sucks. Yeah. I just like Torterra, it's just I wish they made him like more tanky against most things. Except for it's like mostly physical defense. Mostly physical defense, and he's super weak to ice, which makes him like quad weak, which makes it so an ice Pokemon can sneeze within a kilometer of him and he's dead. That's just vaguely what I remember. Yeah. Oh, the same thing with like, although I have a soft spot for a lot of the small Pokemon. They don't even have to be the baby version, just small Pokemon for some reason. Ooh. He's a rock type, so... Yo. Yeah, I guess. In this game, just because of the alphas, they usually throw in moves that feels like they're almost specifically made to piss you off. Oh good, you made it. It's a worm. Those glowing red eyes, it's one of those alpha things, right? It rages about so much, I'm afraid it might bring down a whole tunnel. It's really dangerous. Yeah. Go. Oh. It's mostly just when a lot of the, like, I don't know, in this, actually in this game it feels like they throw in a lot more different typings with like trainers you have to fight. Or maybe just me. And it feels like a lot of Pokemon are just super buffed. Oh, no, Onyx is rocked. Why is... I'm confused. Like, why is ground super effective against rock? Wow, you're as good as they say. Yes. The Alphonix has calmed down. Oh. Yeah, I don't get why rock is weak to ground. Hi, what's up? Huh. I have expected it to get right back to thrashing about. Oh yeah? Well, a feeling, but maybe, just maybe, you weren't raging at all. Maybe you were actually just trying to dig a tunnel. If that's the case, what if we just dig a tunnel together? Let's settle then. Let's go. From now on, we're a team. I guess you could say that Onyx and I are on it. Now I've got a partner more than dependable, and it's all thanks to you. It's not much, but please have this grit rock as a token of my appreciation. If anything, I thought they would count like mountains as ground too. There's some folks who are saying they'd make statues of Pokemon if we find some quality stone. If Leon and the Pearl Clans, Leon of the Pearl Clan, say we might even find coal here. Okay, partner, let's see which one of us can dig more. Question is, will you actually have a tunnel at some point? No. I'll just go see what this side quest is. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know there was here. That the mission was. I'll just make like, let's say, 30 of these. How many of these do I have? I have 19. There. I have 40 now. Yeah. Yeah, is there an I don't know, was it in that game where there's an underwater tunnel? Oh, I've got to one-shot him. I'm putting one-shot the only Pokemon I've bought. So we meet again here. We meet here again. I'm hearing plenty about your impressive exploits, but of course I've always known you would impress us, even ever since you dealt with the Alpha Cricketune for me. I had my hands full as well. I have no idea, but Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. Munchlax, where are you off to? Just let him run. I'm not sure why he's so focused on what he's so focused on, but he just up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him has been quite the task. Come on. Yeah. That is a Munchlax. Correct. Oh, that's just nice. Don't seem to be responding to Munchlax. Oh. Then maybe? Yeah, so it's like Jubilife Village just expanded. Because I'm not sure if this was like supposed to be a different dimension or if it was supposed to be the Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, like, plays just earlier in time. Dark Phone is directed to Munchlax and it's playing its destination. It's pointing to Ramanas Island. My, isn't this exciting? I wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across Hisui. Or perhaps I'm reading too much into things. I ask you to visit Ramanas Island to try and shed some light on this new mystery. Yeah. Because I remember, I don't know if it was maybe it was in a different game, but I know it was one Pokemon game at least, where they had a underwater tunnel. Although it probably wouldn't be from this one. Yeah, it's over there, but I was not planning to go there yet. Game, can you please have functioning cameras and not just screw with me? No one in their right mind wants the camera to look behind you. Yeah, I was thinking I was unsure if it was like essentially people from like their families that were sent here, or if this was just straight the past. I know back here I can game. Don't screw with the camera every 0.2 seconds. The hell is your deal? know. I'm confused. When I was here before, there were seemingly an endless amount of the what's called again, like the middle evolution for these here. But now in the late game they vanish. No, it's like it is a nighttime spawn. It's just that specific one that kept spawning here before. It's just not spawning. It's the same thing in the in the Grueling Row, where there was a an endlessly respawning Vesp Queen, or like that one, the Bee Queen thing, which just kind of stopped spawning around this time of the game. Like even during daytime, just doesn't spawn. It's like some of the alphas, they just kind of changed their spawn. Or imagining things. God, why do these need to be everywhere as usual? Ow! Oh yeah, I forgot they... Screw this high-ground type. I am really sick and tired of these Luxrays that actually follow me for very far. I mean, I don't know. I think it might be like when you get far enough into the game, like story mode, like in the story. Some of the regularly spawning elves, I think, might just spawn way less often. Which I find very inconvenient, but that's just a theory. Okay, it saw. Or not. Oh wait, this one has fire. I forgot, like, I think it was this one that gave fire breath. Flamethrower. Are you not flying? Did they change something? Because I'm so sure that fire was super effective against flying for the longest time. Or did I just misremember the entire time? It just feels like I've seen like fire being super effective against them sometime in the past. I remember thinking of like lighting a bird on fire will usually kill it. I'm thinking of it that way. Yeah, maybe. It's like it just feels like I remember seeing a lot of bird types just die instantly to fire, maybe. There. Now the Togekiss entry should be level 10. Yeah. And for example, I think over here, like even the one in the middle here, I don't know what to call it, monkey. No, he still respawns. It's just some of them that are broken. Hmm. This seems to be the place Mice Munchlack was interested in. Ooh. Sorwas. Better report back to Mai about Sorwa. Anomaly. Okay. Ah. So normally you couldn't get like this. I think that was all of them. Yep. And they're actually pretty low level Sorwas. That is actually good if if it gives you rare Pokemon, but they make them like you can also get them in lower levels. Actually, I could just warp. And with your investigation, please tell me what you found. A pack of Pokemon. That are not native here. That hardly tells me anything. What kind of Pokemon did you see then? Zorua. The spiteful fox, Zorua. Well, you came across a rare Pokemon. I've ever seen them. I've seen them in the Icelands before, but not here. So, was that it, Munchlax? You were curious about the Zorua? There's another. I'm guessing one of them is a Zorua. Well, this is unexpected. It seems like there are two Munchlax now. Isn't it a normal Zorua? Like the non-Hisuian version can transform? And naturally I would never fail to recognize me on Snorlax. It's you, right? Not the Munchlax next to me, the other one. No. It's a baby. I may have caught all of its friends, but it'll live. It's judging. So it was a Zorua. How odd for it to appear in the Fieldlands. I only hope there isn't an omen of anything unpleasant yet to come. As a precaution, it might be best for you to report this to the captain. Ah. Yeah. I only vaguely knew about Zorua from that. And also, I should probably save because I forgot to do that for the longest time. Clear my inventory a bit. Yeah. So if you're a Zorua that's super good at using, like having special attacks, you can... And then you make it copy a Pokemon with a lot of like special attack moves that are really good. But it has other stat changes. Ah, here you are. Have a look here. If you will, a good long close look, please. See, the patterns modeled after Pokemon. I've come to think they might be letters. Rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected runes across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. A tale of a brave soul who together with the Pokemon inside, went on a journey to search for fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Yeah, I've heard that it was like super rare. I've heard it's super rare and also sometimes not. A god. Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've heard of the name? I have an Arc phone, which is modeled after him. Of course, what else could I expect from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now, let me discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates, but the very plates you collected as you went about quelling the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they have words carved on their backs? Come on, go on, give it a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say? I think we should try to gather all the plates. Don't I already have them? And I just the idea where to start a search, showing me in the heart of the grueling robe. Can I read? Oh wait, I forgot I collected 2 of these. Yeah, this is the first one. The rightful bearer of a plate draws from the... Wait, the rightful bearer of plate draws from the plate it holds. The third being rage, raining down bolts of anger. The power of plates are shared among Pokemon. Two beings of time and space and free from the original one. The ruler of time and space changed within the opposite world. When the universe was created, its shards became this plate. Oh, yeah, that's one of the word for. The being poured the remains of its power into stone and buried it deep. The original one breathed alone before the universe came, yeah. And then, where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. Oh yeah, I need to change to follow this one. Oh, grueling robe. Oh. Oh yeah, I've seen that there's like a bunch of outbreaks. Most of the time it's like a Pokemon that I've already caught on a very large amount of, which is the part that kind of bothers me about the outbreaks. It's that they've only ever appeared of very specific ones. I think it's most of the time just mass outbreaks of Pokemon that have completed the Pokédex of, which gets annoying. Beautifly. Yeah, it does tell you, like, on the map that there's an outbreak in what kind of Pokemon there's an outbreak of. Yeah, it's here where they kept spawning a Vespiquen, or whatever it's called, repeatedly. There's always an alpha. And there's none anymore. Either they changed spawn location, or something happened. Hello, Volo. I should probably save again. Now, according to my investigations... What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, guess, but could you hold... But do you think you could handle it? Oh, so it might be a story thing that it vanished until I did this. The thing is, I don't want to one-shot it. I used the wrong thing, I was gonna use a weaker version, shit. Yep, I wanted to use the agile style, but I was dumb. Almost all my attacks are super effective is the issue. I hope this isn't too... That doesn't too hard doesn't kill. Shit. Yeah, I was hoping too much. You obtain a stone plate. He said there were more plates. At last you can... yeah. It's a plate of stone. Why did that elf Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry though. I'm not the perfect person to ask, she's bound to know all about the plates. Miss Gogeta? The one and only Miss Gogeta, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to Ancient Retreat. I was gonna look for something. What was it again? It was... yeah, I was gonna read. And also... fire, water, grass, thunder, or electric, ice, poison, earth, and then rock, and then bug, psychic, sky. Which types am I missing? Ghost? No, I'm missing ghost type. Plate, and then... what other typings are there? I don't remember. It gathers power from the plates of listening to the flute song. Oh, so you play music to summon him. Summon Arceus. Okay, he ran. Hey, at least this one didn't spin when stunned. Oh. Can he stop being annoying? Just stay in the ball. He's level 45. Why is he being stubborn about not being caught? Oh yeah, I thought I had flying. Let's see. Yeah, Sky I'm pretty sure is flying. Yeah, I'm guessing it's... then it's Ghost, Steel, Dark, and Fairy. I guess? Maybe? So I'm missing 3. I'm Junior. Excuse me, why does he have a... Why is his head sold as a brick? Isn't that because Arceus is normal typing? Like his typing without any plates equipped or whatever it is normal. Yeah, I don't trust myself to get close enough without being seen, so... Vegeta it is. Yeah, because at least I know roughly, like vaguely how the plates work, at least in... or like when you used Arceus in the original games, which was more or less just... It changed the supplying and the type of moves you could use, I think. I'm not sure. I was trying to open the chest game. I want to see my Pokemon. And which ones do I have here? It's... I mean, I want to look over these later at some point, see which one of these is the best, so... And that's a level 2 Eevee, which I actually really want to have, actually. I of course don't care for. Or the Togekiss. Either of them. And I need only one Mime Jr. Wait, which one's better? Yeah, this one's better. I think I need at least one Whirlpool. Don't need the Heracross. Don't need the nose. Level 3. Yep, a little better. Learn level better. I need one of these two. Actually, this is better. I think those are also want to release. For now. I think it was somewhere where there was flying types. I don't think I caught one of these. Yep. Yep. Lots of grit stuff. I got 39 Pokemon. Ooh. Like, I haven't actually left the normal way an area for quite some time. I made some new observations, yeah. Wait. Ooh, Vesper Queen is actually finished with a Pokédex. That is good. Bonsly is one I need and Rhydon. Or, yeah, Rhydon. Echo as well, and Magnezone and Rhyperior. Zorua, if I catch one more and then give it, or just give one of them a lot of food, I can finish that. Oh. I just need to use Spatial Render Bunch. Ah, and use Agile Style. Yeah, I think I've seen that, and it was like, it was someone asking like which the first Pokemon was, and someone answered whether he meant Rhydon, Bulbasaur, Arceus, or Mew, which is fair enough. Yes, Mew is, if I remember right, Mew is like, from, at least in in lore, I think he was like he's like the ancestor of all Pokemon. Hi there. We've got great stock in at the moment. Here's all the goods I got right now. Anything catch your eye? Elfspray, I guess? Yeah. I mean, I've heard it like being, I don't know if it was in the anime or in the games where they've put it like, or at least called it like the origin of all Pokemon. Like every Pokemon like descended from you some way or shape or form. Oh, lost one. Miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain has served its purpose well. And you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you need of me? Actually, I have no idea. Is Kojita old or like relatively young? Because I can't tell. No, it's about the plates. Yes, like she looks like she could be supposed to be old, but she also looks like she could be supposed to be like in her, like somewhere in like her 20s or 30s. Ah, yes, a tale whose origin lie in a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people from whom I descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus, the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I've heard certain fragments, plates they're called, that are given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleaver and Whiteear. Is that all? But surely you could tell us more about Arceus than the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why the Diamond and Pearl clan would never have confused the elegant Palkia with the creator, Arceus, but anything concrete and passed down. If only we had more to go on, the answer to these mysteries may even shed light on why Cass fell from the sky. I think just Arceus was bored and said, and you know, picked you up and just yeeted you. I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help the best I can. She's implied to be very old, but also, she doesn't look that old. There are other tremendous Pokemon in history other than the other mysteries to be solved. Whether they're connected but to Arceus I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think, there are Pokemon there are Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant. I'm guessing the Regis? The Crescent Moon, which is mixture of Lunala, the Volcano, which is a volcano Pokemon which I actually remember, don't know what it's called, and perhaps might even return to the very beginning. Ah. Now then, what would you hear of? The volcano. Well, where could that be but Firepit Island? Actually, I just hear of all of them. The 3 lakes. Yes, you all know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you become. Crescent Moon. I know it isn't, but it's the first thing I think of when it's a Pokemon. Like when it's about a legendary Pokemon or mythical, which the only hint that the first thing they tell you about is just about a crescent moon or about a moon. It's the first thing that pops into my head. Yes, the moon. You must go where you meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Moonview Arena. And then the Temple Giant. The secret lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find him must open the door that is sealed. The beginning, I guess. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you fell from the earth from here? Oh. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, there's the one that's like has crescent moon shaped all over, some like pink and stuff. I know it exists. I just never. Not like completely seriously. I just never cared for it. I thought it looked kind of dumb. You know what your questions are, you? Correct. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokémon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out to see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokédex that you labor for. I knew we could count on you, Mistress Gogeta. That's more than enough information to work with. Now, let us find those plates. Or I think it was pink, let's see if pink or blue Cresselia. I know I've seen them, but I know one of the Pokemon that I'm thinking of that I hope is in this game is Shaman, I think it's called. Just as I suspected, the Pokemon are the key to our search. If we gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on their backs. Also, why did I feel like I heard someone? Give me a second, I guess. The location of things. Yeah, no one should be here. If we gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the back of the plates at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Gogeta mentioned, Cass. I'll have my own avenues to research that I like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all of Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. I guess I'll start with Prelude Beach. Well, that to say that I still find the entire thing of like the Legend of the Sea as a stupid side quest. You know, because apparently the only place that, you know, you're supposed to be able to get things from, like the only place you can get the information on what you need to do is from a different Pokemon game, which I will keep complaining about as long as it's stupid. I've had a message from Miss Gogeta. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort of with the Merchant of Volo. Well, I mean, can it really be worse than there are no hints in the entire game, except that it's at the sea? Like, you need to buy a separate game to be allowed and like play through it a fair amount to be able to know how to do one side quest. And then we'll see how the Prelude meet me there. Yes. Well, I guess there might be worse. Like, I genuinely feel like learning Braille for the to do a side quest is better than that. And also, screw this side quest. This side quest was actual BS to get the weasel or whatever they're called. That is, it's a specific weight, while it's like 1 in like 100 of them are that heavy. Even the alphas were too light, or like, yeah, too light, or too small. Before I do anything else, I need to be smart about this, because I want to catch everything, like a sane person. I still have no clue how I managed to get thrown from the top of the mountain to this beach. Why do I keep hearing... Yeah, I keep hearing baby Pokemon. Where do Pokemon come from? Egg. What came first, the Pokemon or the egg? The answer is God. Apparently. Relude Beach, indeed a place of beginnings. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Okay. Well, I'm curious about one thing about Pokemon, like, lore, because some Pokemon seem to be able to pretty well, like, some of them can transform into humans. Like, I think it was Latias who could. Pokemon. Okay, I need a Pokemon that is good against rock or ground. Or, yeah, rock. Go. God. Well, I think a worse thing would be if you do something like it, you had to actually, what's it called again? Like if the game actually forced you to go into a, whatchamacallit? If the game forced you to either learn to decipher code, like something that's written in code, or what's it called again? Or something like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing also probably like in the game or like in the Pokemon world, Dittos probably could transform into people, or probably not speak, so they wouldn't be able to, you know. They wouldn't be able to like pass as an actual person. It's a bird. Oh shit, I forgot to, I keep forgetting that this guy, this bird, isn't flying. Frickin' ostrich. Oh. Yeah, it's... I don't know how effective it would be. I thought Psychic was super effective again. Yeah, no, I don't know which ones I should take. I'll just do... let's see... screw it, I'll just snarl and stuff. Yeah, what with flying, but it still lives. As you do, apparently. And this guy's underleveled, this fight. Yeah, and and the Zoroark is not weakened, it's just like this. God damn it. Yeah, the Zoroark is dead. And a crit. Oh. I probably should have actually just brought out the Frostless. I just don't remember if Psychic is super effective against Ghost, because I think it is. Yeah, I want to have 100% chance of hitting for 100 hit. I just genuinely think the flying grass was almost better than the fighting grass. But that's just me. Oh hey, it's weak against a lot of this. Anything super effective? No. Oh wait, it's a normal type. Yeah, wait, no, it isn't. It's a fairy type? Yeah, it's fairy. So dragon is weak, so it's bad against dragon. Yeah, crunch. That does not do a lot of damage. And that does a lot of damage. Oh. I don't know what is with my brain just not remembering the actual, like, typing thing. Do I just want to use... No. I don't know why. The physical fable is just supposed to be super tank. I just want to see this. It's plus, and then do this to see. Yeah, one turn left for attack and special defense, and defense and special defense. Yeah. At this point, I just hope I can get the effects that, you know, helps me. But no. Moonblast. Yeah, it kinda sucks that I don't have either of them. I don't think I have Poison or Steel in my party. I really should. My party's very unbalanced because I keep forgetting which super effect against which. Oh. Why are you using Aerial Ace? Oh yeah, it's Flying Bug. Which one do I want to use? I think it's Flying Bug. No, it's Bug Fighting. Wait a second. Hey, buddy. Let's have a fair fight. I'm pretty sure that's Quad Weak, because if I'm right, that's... The reason why I even remember the fighting one is like... For example... It's not very effective against... It's not very effective to try and punch a bird. And birds are very good at swooping down and attacking you, if you don't have a weapon. And birds like to eat bugs, some birds. Even frightful creatures like Pokémon can become powerful allies. Huh. Oh yeah, rocks, which I also remember super effective against flying, because it is very effective to hurt a bird by throwing rocks at it, but you generally shouldn't, because birds are vindictive. I mean, isn't rock super effective against both flying and bug? Yeah, not rock, because it was fighting. If it was flying bug, then yeah. You've grown even stronger since we last faced another Mount Coronet. Not really. If anything, I have one legendary, and put in one decent Pokemon with actual good scaling. It's clear you don't view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you've reached great heights. Perhaps your divine being yourself sent us to bring gifts from above. Here, you should have this. Fist plate. Ooh. Oh, I was missing fighting. Yeah. I mean, I think darkness is also supposed to be like includes stuff. It's both the dark itself and like generally just underhanded tactics and stuff as well. And if fighting is like straightforward more, then like dark would be more like throwing sand into your opponent's eyes and kicking them between the legs. When the very first of our Galaxy expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. Yeah, it's meant to be like evil. Although in my opinion, if it's evil, then all birds should be dark type, because birds in general are vindictive and mean for the reason of they do it for the love of the game. It clearly held some kind of powers, so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adama and Irda, it appears we're all guided by the one called the Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I've no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count on you among the Server Corps ranks. Wait, Dark is weak to fighting? I thought it was the other way around. We truly are fortunate to have each other to count on among the Server Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen... we would have fallen Mount Coronet and would have lost our home. I guess it might be like, or like, as an example, like Power Ranger stuff, like the, like it says a lot of time like fighting people, like people who fight are seen as more righteous, so it's like righteousness against evil. It's very possible. But also, from my understanding, fairy is supposed to be like... Actually, what is fairy supposed to be? I don't think it's just fairies. I think it's close to like the fae of like... Which I think is closer to the ones they have in like... the UK and Ireland. If you just joined us, who'd have... Yeah, I mean, it's the quote-unquote good type, because like stereotypical good in like media in Japan for a long time. Because they kick the butts of evil people. Come on, we would have lost our future. Yeah. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge you collect about the wild Pokémon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Basically, just hint. Seems like there might be 4 more plates left for me to find. Okay. I think we know... do we know all 4 of them? I know we know most of them. But I was gonna go here. Read. The rift is born of the sorter on the other side of the world. Oh. Yeah. So I guess you could almost say that it's a fairy sort. Like the fairy type is mostly inspired by like aliens and the fae. I'm gonna save this one for last. In the Fieldlands, I forget which missions I have here. It's the lakes. I guess I might as well go to the lakes. I can do this one. Yeah, I mean the Fae is kind of like, I don't know how to put it except like they are not even vindictive. They're just pricks. Just in general. They are haters for the love of the game. Because like the kind of like fairies playing pranks and use like a thing, like a fae thing. And it's pranks like kidnapping your child and replacing it with one of them just because they can, from my understanding. Hmm. Yeah, like specifically, it's not like, oh yeah, they ask you for your name, and like if they phrase like, oh yeah, may I have your name, and you give them your, and like you say your name, they're like, oh yeah, thanks, bye. Just, and then you don't have a name. And I think it's like something like you forget your name, or no one remembers your name, like stuff like that. It was something like that. Either that or just everyone forgets you. I forgot to save. Yo. Can I do a thing? I was gonna save, because I kind of didn't want to accidentally kill it. Ow. Ow. Can I move in a... Can I dodge diagonally? This is not Dark Souls 1 game. Diagonal dodging should not be illegal. They were like Pokemon to be caught. Yeah. I've yoinked the first. Also, what was the other one? Like, the other missions that I had to do here. Like, the other ones. Shit here. Where's Island? Moonview Arena, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there isn't really much else. Just to leave this place. I mean, also just... Actually, fairies, like the fae or like fairies in that term means a lot of different... like, you mean a lot of different things. Yeah, new Pokemon. I will, let's say... Yep, return to village. I kind of wish you could just go on a different expedition the second you try and leave. Oh hey, look, it's a mass outbreak of a Pokemon that I don't need. I guess Mirelands. The lean. Oh. I mean, yeah. Like, fairies are cool, it's just that they are just mean. And their reasoning for it tends to feel like it's just straight up just they do it for shits and giggles. I know it's not here, I just want to see if anything's changed. No. Actually, like, a lot of the legends of fairies tend to end up just being like, oh yeah, if they thought it would be funny, they would burn your house down with your family inside. Just because, you know, they thought it would be mildly comedic to them. Where was it going? Oh yeah, the lake. Am I missing any quest I can pick up? It's only this one that's over here. SMT, which ones are... What is the full name of those? I don't know a lot of the shortened version of names. Hey, Araman. Hey, if it isn't Cass, good timing. I found some treasure you'd be interested in. Did that make your ears perk up? I'm happy to fill you in if you're curious. Yes. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Actually, let me see this. I know I've heard the name of those games before. Yeah, it's if this the one I think it is. Yes. Oh, yeah, the Persona. Huh. Yeah, Persona I've seen, but I think the only reason why I know Shin Megami Tensei is just it's from the one that I think was like a crossover kind of with Fire Emblem that released a long time ago. Because I watched someone like clips of someone playing through it because it looked interesting. I mean, yeah, most games are long, if you're like if they're story ones at least, and that's Circle Spirit. First is what moves science forward, according to the good old professor. But come to think of it, what I've found seems to be too valuable just to let you have it for free. You'll need to put in a little work. First I'll do this, then I guess. Request 89. Here's the deal, I want you to show me what's on your mind, your heart and soul. In short, battle me. I got it. Well, yeah, a lot of games are like that. Although the worst game that the longest I've ever had to go in a game was probably over 60 hours, which was a game I streamed. Because I think I did like over 12 streams. No, I think it was over 15 streams of a game and all streams were at least like 3 or 4 hours. But that's just dialogue, mostly. And then it's on, let's see what you've got. Here come knowing full well how tough you are, the future of the Diamond Clan. Okay. Yo, Tokius. Oh yeah, I forgot when I fight these, I'd fight both. Oh wait, that's 3. Between these 3, who's the one that's the biggest threat? I would have to say this, the Umbreon. Yeah, some games are, like, the older game, like, shorter games are also really good. It's mostly just a matter of taste. Like, some games that are shorter are better, while some are not that great. Yeah, I mean, from my understanding, it's more of, like, I only loosely understood what was happening, but not, it was like, kind of, but not really. Like, from what I understood, like, the 2 children in Quan, like, those 2, that they were essentially, like, the spirits of the trees. That kind of dragged the entire thing into the start happening. And if, like, if they went into a cocoon enough times, you became immortal or something. You're really something. Oh, man of my word, here's the treasure. Adamant crystal. Fits him. When used on Dialga, this large glowing gem wells with power and allows Pokemon to change form. This used to be my grandfather's. He said it was somehow related to Almighty Sin, to Mighty Dialga. Now that I've put you through the ringer a little, it seems right to give this to you, since you're the one who caught Almighty Dialga. You know, I ought to tell you, I'm glad it was you who fell out from the sky to us. You taught us another way to get along with Pokemon, another way to relate to the world. Okay. I like Adamant. He's like, actually, I like most of the characters in this game. Even what's called Melly that I genuinely disliked for a while because I found them really annoying. Most just personality. Let's see if it's the only one that just I'm missing here is the lake Pokemon. I mean, I would say if it's... I mean, Adamant is better. The only reason why I picked like... Melly, I think it was the Diamond Clan guy at the Cornet Heights. They just sound so... Like, how they speak sounds like they're so full of themselves, so they kind of just tickle my bone too. Kind of just want to dick them in the face, you know? I'm not bullying the legendaries, what are you saying? I would never. Or mythic, I guess. They aren't legendary. They're mythical. Although I think also the melee had a Skuntank, or whatever it's called, if I remember right, which, you know, felt like it was resistant to everything, and hit like a truck. Not a truck, like straight up a train. Or some more like Pokemon to be caught. There's at least one thing one more area I want to go to before I leave this place, which is to go to see if I can go to the Turtwig place. I do not hide my favoritism towards the turtle. His peak design. Huh. Yeah, I say I genuinely, half the time I don't know what to do, like, not even half the time, I just don't know what the biggest, like what makes, what's the big difference between mythical and legendaries? Oh, mythical are like Venet Pokemon, while legendaries tend to be like ones that are like in-game in Legends, I'm guessing. It's a Parasect. Oh, there was Turtwig. He was hiding. You stop watching me. You just see him in the corner of the screen. Actually, I could just do this. Yeah, I catch you, I guess. Level 15. Huh. Yeah, going back to Con, like my understanding was essentially just that somehow I don't know what it's called, like the dad found out like about how the ritual, like the Quan ritual, and just went through with it because he wanted to be better, he wanted to be stronger than Seimei. And both him and I don't know what you call like the female main character is when both of them were like their last cocoon thing. That's when you kill the dad and put them in together. Where's the satchel? Oh, close to that thing. But I don't know completely. I don't completely understand everything that happens in it. It's a bit weird. Yeah. I mean, Legendaries are just vibing. They don't need to try. They're just there. And people come to them. Well, to get mythic Pokemon, shit happens and just weird shit starts to happen, and then you need to find them. Other Legendaries just vibe. Either vibe, or they get woken up by someone, or they're just pissed off because they can. And when I say they're just pissed off, I generally mean Kyogre and Groudon. Because they have beef. Which I find funny. Am I right with just that not the same way, but in a little bit similar way, Groudon and Dialga, I mean, Groudon and Kyogre have like, those two have beef, I know that much, but Palkia and Dialga, those two, they are also like not the most friendly Pokemon to each other, but they don't like actively would want to kill each other. Because the best way I've ever heard it, like the difference between Dialga and Palkia and like Groudon and Kyogre is that what's calling them Palkia and Dialga, that they're pretty much just like siblings that really want to kick each other's ass. Well, I do still just enjoy, because I'd recommend it or like I've seen a lot of like comics of it. Excuse me, this bastard had self-destruct. Which jackass gave the legendary self-destruct? Oh hey look, it's outbreaks everywhere with Pokemon that I don't really care for. I don't remember which generation Pokemon Platinum was. Although it's just the only way I've ever seen Kyogre and Groudon described. It's just essentially just having beef with each other just for the love of the game. Like not active bloodlust, just distaste of each other's existence. Which is more funny to me. I kind of thought it would be something up here, but no, it's blocked off. Like, half the map is unavailable in this place. Excuse me, can you get caught? Thank you. I want the Swinub. His friend. At least from what I've, maybe I'm wrong, but from what I've heard and like seen a bit about the Dialga and Palkia is that while yes they don't like each other, like, but it's close to siblings, you know, being pissed at each other for breathing too loudly. Then Groudon and Kyogre, who feels like they kind of just actively would actively kill the other at first chance. But that could also just be my way of understanding it. And I could be very wrong. Ah. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, although to be fair, if you and your sibling were to both be all-powerful deities over time and space and you just got mad at each other, I'm pretty sure the same thing would happen. Oh yeah, this place is convoluted with this. Oh, Sora. Yeah, so I have enough to get 20 more here, the 6 here. Oh, they respawn, or no, it just didn't catch it. Ah. Eh, I don't need to go all in. Although maybe it's just my headcanon, then, that, like, Palkia and the Alga, that they don't actively, like, that they wouldn't at first sign end the world for, you know, to kill the other. Like, if it meant that he could kill the other one with ease. Just more like fighting. But, I don't know lore for Pokemon. Oh yeah, there was also a mossy stone in the first area of the game. Wait, that's Shiny Haunter. I'm like 90% sure because of the shiny effect and him being pale. I have at least once heard that effect like 3 times, while I think the Pokemon that was shiny that was spawned nearby was either somewhere super high up where before I had Sneak, like the climbing ability, or it was like in a cave or cove somewhere where I couldn't find it. Yeah, I've seen that like in some of the earlier Pokemon games, you needed to, for like Eevee and some of them, before they had like Ice Stones and Grass Stones, you needed to find a specific rock to essentially power level your Pokemon around, or like level them up at least once. Oh yeah, that's that plant. Although Gengar's shiny isn't that good from what I remember. It is like it isn't a big change if I remember right. Or it was, I can't remember. No, seen this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually just go and check to see what. I pretty sure figured out that there's gonna be a fight here to do. Here, yo, wanna fight? Hello. I just want to go find you and tell about this incredibly precious thing I found. Are you curious, tantalized? Yes. As you should be. There isn't a single person in all of vast history who wouldn't be interested in such a treasure. Yeah.
But anyway, before I show you, guess what I want to do? Battle? Yes, exactly. I want people to achieve feats like yours. Like what you did at top of Mount Coronet. Just now give me one moment, I need to get ready. Is she? Oh. That is a different song. Hmm. My partners and I are going to get stronger and travel all over this wide world. Why does everyone have so many EVs in this game? Like I swear, one of them has one half the evolutions, the other one has the other half. That flare scares me. I just realized ice is there, and ice I'm pretty sure also is super effective against flying. Ow. Oh wait, no, I keep forgetting fire isn't super effective against this one. Oh. Oh. Toke is dying. And Glaceon is out. And Psyche is super effective, I think, against flying. Yeah, from right. Nope. I don't remember. Something fire and ice isn't super good against. I can't remember. Oh, screw it. Yeah. But I admit, this design is really cool for the Zoroark. Ah, nice damage attack to have. Yeah. A buddy, my pal, my friend. I wonder, are the people even stronger than you out in the world, with Pokémon stronger than you? I just had to find out myself, I suppose. Here, the treasure I promised you. Lustrous globe. Let me guess, it's a pearl? When used on Palkia, this large glowing orb wells with power and allows the Pokemon to change forms. I told you this. I'm told this once belonged to the founder of the Pearl Clan. It's somehow connected to a mighty Palkia, I mean. As my mighty Palkia is with you, I'll entrust this lustrous globe to you too. Actually, they stopped saying all might and just said mighty. Did they do it because they know it's like both of them have like roughly the same power deity, or like they can't just look down on the others? Thank you for everything. Oh. You missed me fighting the Eevee Horde, Part 2. And I know why they have like why they have Eevees. It's supposed to be like that one of them has one half the evolution, the other one has the other one. But it still feels kind of weird when you go from fighting one guy with half the Eevees, then another person with his second half. Well, that's not bad, it's just weird. How long until the thing activates? Half-ish? What did you hear? Ooh, package. Ah. Although now I think of physical anything, I remembered something that really pissed me off the other day. Also, why can't I? Excuse me, bird. Oh. Yeah, if anything, I thought you misheard as Eevee Horse. Which I wouldn't judge you for. I mean, if calling anyone an Eevee Horse would probably be a certain someone from another open world Pokemon game. Because of their own actions and how they behave. I kind of find it funny that I have a lot of the lures, but I don't feel safe to have them in my inventory because of the issues they cause sometimes. Yeah, Penny. You know, the one who doesn't she like only use EVs? And like her entire, even the theme of her clothing is just EVs. Who else would be, like, who more than her would ever fit that label? Wait, why did I hear? I hate you, game, so much. That is bullshit and you know it. I hear the thing turn around and then instantly this shit happens. That was just mean. I hear the shiny sound, turn around, they vanish. Because the game said no. I still had a little bit of time left, but I didn't. Why am I getting this lucky with shinies? Although, that one would call it more unlucky because of the timing. But still. Yeah, more seals. But no spiel. Wait, what? Yeah, excuse me? Or do they appear in these post-game or something? Oh, it's a horse. It's just a horse, nothing too bad. Although I have had worse. I'm guessing it's like one starter for each, for like some specific of the areas. Yeah, I kind of figured it was like Cyndaquil. I wouldn't be sure if it was a swamp. No, actually, it would probably have to be the swamp because that's the. Let me double check here. 1, 2. It's this one and this. It's yeah, because none of them are in the Obsidian Field lands because they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't put the fire one in the water. And also that one is also pretty early. And if anything, they would want to put the what's it called again? Especially if they put the water one up here, and then flying would, or the one that starts like grass flying is here, and then fires can only be here. Hmm. Nope, that's not just grass. Can I help you, game, with these? Also, are the plates respawning or something else? I'm confused. Although, I kind of want to see what, like, how the final evolutions, how good they are for each of the starters. Also, what level is this, Oshawott? Oh yeah, I forgot I can't see. And also, I have Palkia. How does this work? Palkia's transformed. I want to see him. What happened to your arms? Oh. Palkia is docile by nature. That sounds weird. Say. Yeah, I feel mean removing his arms. Yeah, apparently. Actually, what is the nature of my decidui? Wrong, I did not mean to go downwards, I meant to just click forward here. And it's here. Docile. How many of my Pokemon are docile? Oh, yeah, no, this one's just chill. What about the Togekiss that I grew up from low level? Impish. Certainly is a fairy type. Yeah, more horses and Pikachu, which I don't care for. Yeah, I know they do that, just I don't feel like I have the patience to actually remember which ones are best. I have no clue if this hides me or not. Let me guess. Yep, the guy who was shiny is no longer shiny. Thank you, game, for killing the shiny in the second, like within 3 seconds after he spawned. Didn't have a chance. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, I want to keep this one because it's funny. There's just something really comedic about the little guy being super large. Because that is all the swine-ups are to me. They're little guys. Yeah, that is one of the ones that led to the... what's it called again? The big cave system below. Oh, that one is there. I need to get back to camp so I can rest until morning. Or... actually, I'll just rest till nightfall. Yes, I want to look for the last of the wisps that I'm missing for this area. Yeah, I know you can. I think it's tight. Yeah, it's Titans. The one's the temple, which I'm guessing, if it's since it's plural, I'm guessing it's all of the Reggies, or at least the main ones, like the. I don't know if I'm hoping Regirock is included, but what do I know? Or Regigigas, I mean. I know there's like the Regirock, Regice, and Registeel. I know there are more than those, it's just those that I remember. Hi, Shimeko. I don't remember Shimeko that well because of the Pokemon anime. Oh. I only know like... okay, I know 4 of them. So I guess it's fair enough that I don't remember all of them if I at least remember 4 out of 5. Oh. Yeah, I think I've seen both of them. I think it was Regieleki that I thought looked stupid. Well, to be fair, I think that about a lot of the more recent Pokemon. And just a lot of Pokemon in general. Because there's also the... let's try to get the... they had like a pink, like love something version of one of another mythical Pokemon. Which also, to me, looked really bad. I don't remember what it's called. It's like love something. I mean, it starts with the Reggie. That's all that really mattered to me, whether it's a Reggie or not. Wait, it's to my, yeah, to my left. Is that so correct? I'm gonna check around this area, and if I don't see anything purple glowing, I'll go into the hole, see if I missed something there. After going around this area. I guess I might as well go in there now. Wait, is that a Vulpix? I forgot I was supposed to look for these. Hello. And yeah. I mean, Regigigas is the Regi generation. The Pokemon guy. Can I just bully that one? No, I need to. I can hope it works. Yep, I need a Gible either way for Pokedex things. But they, they've had in at least one of the places there was a wisp in this area, kinda. I thought I might as well look around. Not in here. Hey, game, please remove the cinematic camera, or at least make it an option to turn it off. I do not feel like looking behind me while I'm trying to move forward. kind of miss the, like when the, I think it was like CEO of America, like Nintendo of America was Reggie. Mostly because of the memes. That's pretty much what I knew him from. Is it day again? I can't tell. Although the biggest reason I didn't even know that Reggie was because of the, mostly the memes, and that he was actual someone who cared about the games they were making. Which, for some reason, seems to be seems to be something very difficult right now for them to do. Excuse me. Ah, screw this, I'll just go fight him head on. He's at Lucario, it's only fair. Yeah. I respect Lucarios. Because they, from my understanding, they're more of a, like they enjoy fighting, but also, or more supposed to like a bit more righteous. Like they're supposed to be like righteous fighters or something like that. Oh, I did miss a thing over there. How many more am missing? It's 2, I think, here? Yep, 2 here. 3 in total. Yeah. Did I see a light on top there? Oh shit, wrong thing. I'm gonna do this. Be on this one. Doesn't look like there's anything on the slopes downwards from here. Oh. Thought I could go all the way up here. No. That is just boring game. No. What time is it? Actually, I'll just go to do the thing. Might as well. Smart about it. I guess I didn't want to see if I can get through to finish this thing today before I go. And then I pretty much just had to I'd have to do Pokédex completion, which would be like 90% grinding, but it is what it is. Life happens. It happens. Although I would probably try and at least like do some of the things for the Pokemon that I've already gotten. Like I'll try and like not have to do like 80 Pokemon's full Pokédex entries, because that would be kind of boring. There. Next Pokemon. And feel free to like, subscribe if you want to. I try to avoid bringing up too much. Although it's mostly just because I get annoyed when some people make videos and stream say it a lot. Oh, I find a glob. A ball. Yep, I've gotten all of those. They've all been sent to the farm. Oh, a Draco plate. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of dragons. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows the Pokemon to gain the power of a dragon type. Ooh. Based on Jesus' hint, seemed like there might be more plates. Yeah, it's... Let's see here, yeah. Snow Point Temple is one of them. Eh. Although I wish there was teleport up to the top of the, like, temple thing. Because I find it kind of annoying because I kind of want to get up there to get high up, but it was annoying. So I had to walk through this entire thing again, which I didn't want to do. But Reggie. The Reggies are ones, so I want to summon. Oh yeah, I forgot there's no map for this place. Oh, ow. I did not care for that. Please, just... I'm just running. At this point, I don't want to deal with everyone, with all of those. Ooh, big Regidor. I don't know which of the Regis... No, all of them have like a bunch of dots, their eyes. Oh, I wasn't expected to run into you up here. What are you up to? Looking at a door. You're here to try and find secrets lurking in the Snow Point Temple, aren't you? That's what my warrens told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kind of strange goings-ons. This door here, well, let's say behind it sleeps Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, the doors just won't seem to open. A stone plate and ice plate seem to be reacting to the door, but the door remains closed. Oh. Let me guess, I need a steel plate. Actually, it's this, and this I can read, yep. Open the door, but let's see, I guess I'm guessing the steel plate might be here? The Cobalt Wastelands. It feels like a place where they might put it. And I'll just run through this entire place to get to the top to do one last swoop around, or to see if I missed there was the very tippy top of the temple that I want to get to, which I couldn't. I think it's a Reggie. It's total 3, which is, yeah, it's, if I can find it, where is it? It's here? First of all, three beings were born to bind time and space. Wait, did it say these or three? Yeah, three beings. Oh. The fact that I know for sure who the last one is not impressive, because it's pretty much common knowledge if it's like lore about Pokemon, but still. It is someone who enjoys creating chaos. And just, you know, kind of doesn't want to deal with the other two, generally. They stay in their own home. Probably away from the other two. Not to deal with their fighting. I just really wish I could run further or have a mountain here, but no. That's illegal. Having a mountain, a large area where you have to go really far is illegal. Probably because they don't really want you to go up too high. And just in case, because I'm paranoid, just for all I know, they could have put a wisp in a corner. Because some of the wisps were in this place. Just not a lot of them. Yeah, running is faster. Come on. I don't want to deal with him. Bye, my man. Hey, Curlia. What's up? I like Curlias. I like their design. Same thing with, like, a lot of the Pokemon. EP. Yeah. Genuinely, if I lived in a Pokemon... Like, the one thing I want for a Pokemon world I genuinely think I would very much benefit from would probably have to be the Pokemons with, like, the move Rest. It's just imagine not having to deal with, like, being unable to fall asleep or, like, not getting sleep even when you need to. It would be so convenient just to have a Pokemon who would just let you fall asleep. Or, like, just help you. I would genuinely just have one of those Pokemon, like, probably like a Munchlax or something. Oh, that's the big bird. I guess I can try and catch one of those, so I don't have to evolve one to at least have one. Okay, I suck at aiming this. Yeah, I have no clue where to aim for this, because they're... how they fly, they go so deep down first. Please just stay in it. There. I don't have patience for him. There. Bravery. I have one of them without having to deal with the issues of getting them. Yeah, but I don't think there's any of it on this temple, but... I want to see if there was, like, a wisp or something. That is really disappointing. Yeah, and there really isn't anything I can do more. Unless I want to re-go through the... like reset it tonight to go back. I got 14 Pokemon. Yes, I have. Ooh. Yeah, I made some new observations that are quite illuminating. Oh. Yeah. Oopsie. I'll return and then go to the fire. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have time to finish this entire thing, but I'll at least do the things I can. I'll do as many as I can. What? I picked the wrong one, actually, to go to. I'm not doing the C thing, I'm just not. Oh, wait. What? That festival attended by everyone in the... anyone... attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. It was wonderful. Being able to spend time with this kid in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Yes, Lena, I'm sorry. Lena here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right, you should also hear this, Irda. It seems something once again is very much missing Firespit Island. Ooh, Firespit Island. Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. Mood. I mean, I kind of can be like your times with the entire thing of, oh yeah, it might be a snowstorm outside, but I mean, for me it's most like, if it's short times, it's going outside like shorts and tank top is pretty easy. Just being outside for a long time like that is not fun. It's very hot. You speak such disparaging terms of the seat of my... Wait, you speak such disparaging terms of the seat that my lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself a leader, Irda. No, Lena, I didn't. Oh, stop that silly old nickname in front of others, will you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. Okay. Why is there like 12 things happening in this one area? Oh yeah, one of the things I was gonna check was because this is the Gold Coast lands, which I've been in. Which, yeah, that one I missed. Yeah, it's these Sylvan stuff and Quillfish. And the Cornet Highlands is... I guess that I have everything, but I doubt it. Because I have all the normal Pokemon, more or less. Yeah, and then order numerically, and then, yep, it's... Huh. Yeah, it's mostly like the ones in... Is that a Munchlax? No, it was a Golduck. But yeah, I'm guessing it's like the starters and stuff, that is the ones that I'm having issues with, dealing with. And to the left of it. this area, kinda. What? Oh, over here. Although, the thing about calling people like an old nickname still, like, here to us, is something. I mean, to be fair, I don't call people by old nicknames. I don't remember people's names, and then you just start calling them by a nickname that is completely depends on my mood and whatever, like, whatever sticks in my head. It's just a habit, which I don't know why. I mean, I know why it's a habit, it's just because I have a shitty memory. And it's better to at least kinda remember their name than to not even closely remember the name. And the ideal would be to find like one of the starters here. Like get a rift up here. Yeah, I need to be able to get into the mountain, I'm guessing. Or like into the volcano. Because there is no entrances to it normally. Unless you can go in through the top. What? Invisible wall? Oh no, just heat. Oh, is it the lava that can block you completely? Although, where? Actually, I need to check something. It's because I'm curious. Because if I'm here and then. And that is chronologically. I want to do. No, that's numerically. I want to see if I'm missing it. Oh yeah, Standler. As this, so I can see which ones I'm missing. And this place I'm missing, yeah, the evolution of the Basculin. Actually, I'm just gonna go to the entire thing and then just order it. Yep, Cyndaquil, which I'm guessing. Unknown. Habitat unknown. Oh. Yeah, because they don't appear, I guess. I want to see which. Huh? Oh, I have already done those. Let's see. Sylveon, yeah, and Sylveon and Espeon. There. Antler's evolution, which I can do whenever. The Quillfish evolution, which I need to grind to be able to get. Don't know which Pokemon that is actually. 39. Unknown, which I would have to get all of them, which I'm missing like 3. And then let's see, it's. Yeah, Basculin's evolution. Yep, can't evolve this one. Yeah, it's the baby version of the Magmar. Which I'm guessing would be in Firespeed Island or in the things. Niesler, yeah, that's the Kneasal's evolution, the normal one. That one's evolution, which I can get somewhere. And then I'm guessing these are legendaries. Yep. I want to check those. That was it. I don't remember what it's called, but the baby version of the fire one is a name, but I can't remember the name right now. Oh, I'm not allowed to fly into it because the mountain is illegal to enter illegally. Fair enough. Yo, what's up? Ow! I thought it was gonna kill me. Hello. Thank you for coming this far out of your way. Warden Iskin, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh yes, about that. It seems she wants some time with her lord, so she asked us to come check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What? The nerve of... She knows I can't stand swelter in a place like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, can we go? Might as well get this over with. I mean, yeah, Iskin wants to spend time with Lena, because, you know, they are a pair. Not an actual pair, just they're friends. I think I know it's, yeah, this one. I don't know what it's called. Careful. Ow. Excuse me, can I please dodge more than 4 directions? Okay, I need to run from that one. Okay, good to know. Oh. Can I... Oh. Do I need to use the mud balls or something else? Yeah, iron plate. Iron plate, a stone tablet imbued with the essence of steel. When you start Pokemon, you have to gain steel typing. Ew, at least the heat level up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames out on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Iskin, I have to ask, did you think there was any need for me to be here? Well, yes, of course there was. After all, you're the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so yes, it surely was for the best of you to come see. To come see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affair. You really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to trail her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Paulina may have mentioned something about the need for tough love. I thought so. I think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe when it comes to me. Well, you did great. Let's just step back. Okay. I mean, it's fair enough because yeah, it's 2 left, but it's fair enough that Paulina got kind of fed up with the with her Skulgan, with Irda being not a fan of heat. Partly because, you know, their clan seems to be mostly, like, their main area seems to be, you know, in the ice. And then her being stubborn and being like, oh no, I don't want to have anything to do with the heat is... I can see why she might be slightly iffed, and also, you know, trying to force her to train the one who became the Lord harder when they were grieving. I can kind of get why she might be a bit on the... wanting a bit of revenge, I guess. I mean, like, who isn't spiteful at times or petty? It's just how it is. Yeah, balls. Certainly it's balls. Let's do this and craft. How many? I'll do 35. Yeah, and then I'll do this. Wrong thing, I was gonna do... Actually, I can make a bunch of these. Just my issue mostly was the mud. The mud balls. I've got one Pokemon, then I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pretty much think... Actually, do I want to go back? Let's see. Yeah, I'll go to the next area to try and... It's either the Cornet Heights or the ice area. Which one would probably be faster? Yeah, that's where I am. I'll go to Cornet Heights and do this. Yeah, I'm thinking of trying to see... I probably won't have time to do do the Reggie. At least I can get a pretty decent thumbnail around there. Which is better than nothing. Oh. Let me guess, Melly? The one who wants to be special? Or more like... Doesn't want to be, it's like genuinely just thinks that they should have special privileges because they are them. They are who they are. Which I would say personally, no one deserves like get special treatment unless they have an actual reason for it, which a lot of people who want that don't have. Actually, I do want to get all of them. It's annoying me that I want to. But things so bad. Missions and Moonview. Moonview Arena. Where is that? Oh. That is comedic. It's just a rematch in the Moonview Arena. But first I'll go over here. It would be a little bit funny if the one thing that I'm, like the thing that I'm missing, I don't know what it's called, like the one wisps in the Moonview Arena, or around it. Also feels something that would happen for me. I guess being a dum-dum is kind of my specialty. I have no shame in my dumb decisions. Although I probably should have. Doing something really dumb and having, you know, the consequence of your actions shouldn't be something you should at least feel a little bit embarrassed about. Sometimes. A little bit of shame is always fine. Am I missing something? It feels like it... Actually, there probably was a wisp here. But I probably picked it up already. It just bothers me that it feels like I should... Like, I miss it. I mean, not does it feel like... I know I'm missing one. That's the part that annoys me so much. Like, I'm completely aware that I am missing it, but I don't know where it is. It just feels like so much like it would be around this zone. That was blue crystal. Not there. That's Magnus zone. Yo. Yeah, and it's not up here. I think I'm just going down here and then warping over. Although it could be in a cave, I just remembered. So it is very possible that I could have just missed it in the cave. Or at the top. I feel like I might as well try and catch as many as I can. Like everything. I just, yeah, do what I can. That's my thought process of this. I was going to warp, then I thought I might as well take a walk, get back up there. Either way, if I find a shiny, well, it's a plus. Yep, and it screamed as usual, because it got mad that I existed near it, so let's... I still just really want to be able to get a high ground, so I can see more. Yep, and that's that crystal or ore. Part of me would want to keep going forever, like to finish the star quest, but I have a feeling I won't. Yeah, not the feeling, it's more like I know I won't have time. And I've got all Rotom forms, so if anything I just want one more Rotom. That's it. So I have one of each form of them. I don't know why Rotom moved where they spawn though. Oh, that's a guy. Nope. That's blinking your eye, but you're balloon. Oh no! Must many balloons possible regarding Pokemon. It's captivating, really. No. I don't want to, you piece of shit. Maybe if the camera functioned and the swapping between these ones weren't garbage. But no. It is. I don't suppose a grunt like you could even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? Kinda, but not really. Well, I figured you know. I wouldn't expect unless anyone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and the legend says that if you hold one, as you fall asleep, you'll be visited by wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide himself away. I'm so worried about the lector that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers? Perhaps you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers. Oh, you catch that poor pesky flying croissant, do it for my poor Electrode. Even though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad, if she at least recognized the perfection of the arena, looked after with the loving care of the great Melly. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember was like her bow thing at the front and her wing across the moon thing is like the blue color. Yeah. You're annoying, Cresselia. Ow. Can I please... Okay, you put too many things in my hotbar. Thank you so much, game, for that. Just what I needed. To have like 20 things in the hotbar at the same time. Oh, I can go straight into her. Yeah, she's actually way worse than I thought she was gonna be. But also a really fun, unique fight, because, you know, it converts Dreadplate. Yep, that's dark. With that stuff darkness, when used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to get the power of a dark type. Well, this is unexpected. Instead of the lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Garcelia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt. Though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the great Melly should be able to handle at least this much. Thinking about it, thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I'll go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. Yep, one is left, and it's in the place. Also, it could very easily be that one of the, like, no, it's not in the tree. Not anywhere in the arena either, because it's night, so they should show. Yeah, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to more or less go and end off. Yeah, I'm just going to run over to the thing. Also, please game, let my camera stay. Really just want to be able to get back up here and to actually look through the area, which I was never allowed to do. Something changed. Don't think it did. Yeah. Yeah, it's still the same. But I'm gonna have to end off. So I'm just gonna run up here and see if I can find a wisp. I mean, if I just felt like if it would be anywhere, it would be here, somewhere. Yep, and this is definitely the temple. I was kind of hoping at least one of them was up here. Damn. So I missed it somewhere down below. That is extremely annoying. And this is one of the ones that lived out of the statues. Huh. Oh. They don't let you switch or start riding a Pokemon up there. Up here. Yeah, there's nothing up there, but if I go back, there is stuff. I have an idea which is through the arches, going between them, and see if there's anything in between any of them. There were two. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, then I guess that has to be it for today. I'm probably gonna continue and finish the... I don't know if I'm gonna finish the game, but maybe next time, which is probably gonna be in like a week or two. But I guess for now that's it. Then bye bye, and see you when I see you. And I might go to pick up all the verses in off stream just because it's kind of annoying.